Sierra and Neve, and Sienna and Neve, and receiving we have Kira and Quillen. All right, good luck, ladies.
We have Neve
2 games to
Heffernan
15,
and Sienna
11 if
Nicron serving.
necessary.
They're Team Ireland
0
against
serve
Kira
0.
Mahan and Quillen Merck in the Open semi-final. I'm Asha O'Keefe here, joined by Maeve Dolig.
Steve.
1 serve 0.
Good serve by Neve.
Yeah, two Mathov.
Oh, well
Side
done,
out.
Quillen. Good get. Getting those first few nerves
0
out of the way.
serving 1.
Oh,
Point.
yeah, I think that glass wall just makes such like a difference when they're wrapping them around.
Yeah, Kincha.
1 serving 1.
Bit close, yeah. Might have been a screen, but
He's lower.
yeah, he's not calling
Half
it.
out.
By Dimar here, Lishing Gunshin.
1 serving 1.
As we know, like Neve and Sienna will be well used to playing together. Both playing All-Ireland Championships together a lot. So Quillen and Kira will be a new partnership. They beat the Americans, Michaela Esser and Ashley Ruse, or not, yeah, Ashley Ruse, yesterday. So
1 serving 1.
in a good win.
Neil Kira Octray Shavetta Gimmert.
Side out.
Neil Shavetta Shavetta Gimmert in the singles. So Tashi Nisa
1
Urs
serving
Jacks
1.
at Mortis.
Yes, yeah.
Short.
On a high after her one-wall win with
I call
Fiona
short.
Tully in the Worlds.
Yeah, Buda Kreta.
Second serve.
Oh, lucky.
It's a point.
Béir na Colony Raya all leis na Buti and Casula Shin Matashi Giri.
2 serving 1.
Dul Galadra Gwinon Bert Erna.
Yes, yeah.
Half out.
Lovely shot. Great shot by Quillen. Lovely one.
2 serving 1. Short. Second serve.
They're all playing it safe, keeping it up on the wall, kind of.
Point.
It's a lovely shot by Sienna.
Tan come air go she dig dear Stocker Quillen be gone enough. Tashi
3
dinner
serving
from
1.
Yeah, they're really trying to put her under pressure, but she's not falling for it at all. She's going for everything. Oh, lovely.
Point.
Lovely
And
kill.
Kane Bort Lishin Bader knock will Kira fall more on the Leroad.
4 serving 1.
Yeah,
Will she in some clear.
yeah, I think they're really trying to keep her out, aren't they?
Oh, well she not we were in scale. She's her play Kira.
Commentators curse me. Oh, she was in the right place.
Point.
She saw it coming.
5 serving 1.
And even Sienna playing each other in the semi-final today, with Sienna winning, but now they're back teammates now.
6 serving 1. Short. Second serve.
Oh, close. Close.
Point.
Neve and Quillen will be battling for that front line. on the right side. Two of them trying to take it on as much as they can.
7, serving 1.
Tá méid sin taithí ag Seinnteoir agus ní fiú Dearkins an court seo.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, you can just see
Gimmer
it.
to gine chéile margin. Tá méid sin imirthe acu le chéile fiú an seo. Las muid an chumórtas seo.
Point. Timeout. First timeout.
Timeout, yeah, good idea to take a timeout, definitely. But you can, yeah, no, you're so right, and you can just see, I think,
Sorry.
you know,
Quillen.
they've played together so much as a team. It's really obvious, it's really noticeable. But the two of them, like. And we're going to have, after this, then it's Martina and Aoife McCarthy, who lost out in the Irish trials to Sienna and Eve, which was a very, very close game. They are playing Fiona Tully and Isha McCrory after this, so that will be an interesting one too.
Yeah, Claire Ma, let's shocked.
Quillen and Kira here getting some advice from Coach Ollie, or commentator Ollie.
I gumbra le Seinnteoir agus níomhan sin, tá siad ag sílo féin ag léir lena chéile.
Yeah, and you can just see, they're just, I think they're just so used to playing together, and that's why it must have been hard to play the singles today against each other.
Yeah, degan á, tugann siad takeíocht do chéile ach ní raibh a chéile acu. Imagine.
10 seconds.
It's hard to know here, like, how, you know, you'd love to see Quillen and Kira changing this and turn it around. But just Niamh and Sienna just seem so dominant right now. Hard to kind of swing the momentum.
Set
That timeout might have helped.
We have
Let's
8,
see.
serving 1.
Feiceáil muid.
Put it down.
That
Point.
was a very good serve.
9, serving 1. Short. Second serve.
It's a lovely roof shot by Quillen. Lovely drop down on top of her. Oh, she's going to shoot.
Play it
Oh,
again.
Quillen and Eve really battling for that right side. Who's going to
Nine,
get in
serving
front of the other? You can see it.
Play it again. Hold it.
Oh, he's
Contact. Hold
replaying
it.
it, I think, is he? And the girls have no
Yeah,
idea.
Colleen.
It's just so hard to judge doubles in that sense, like, you know,
Contact.
because
Replay.
it's like,
Nine
do you
serves
replay it
one.
or do you let it flow? It's really difficult to
Yeah, spás beagéid an cahar acu.
definitely makes it more
Second
tricky
serve.
without a doubt. Oh, lovely roof shot by Quillen.
Gur rash láidre ag Niamh come on.
Good scoop. Oh, unlucky.
Point.
You could see what Kira was trying to do. Kira is dangerous inside those front lines. Like yesterday,
10,
she was
serve
just
one.
rolling ball inside. She's so good when you let her in there.
Ach tá Colleen na Gaillimh ag déanamh job má ag cumad Ciara as an gluthe.
Oh yeah, totally agree with you. They're just keeping her cold because they know what she can do when she's inside and on fire, dominating. The game, their game plan is working.
11, serves 1.
Oh, lovely shot. She was rolling them all morning as well, like against Sienna. Literally
12,
anything off the
serve
back wall at all with her right hand. Niamh just rolls out every time. Oh,
Point.
she knew what was going on, but
13,
dead kill off the
serve
corner by
1.
Sienna. That's some serve. Oh, unlucky.
Point.
The right shot, just unlucky.
14, serves 1.
Oh, game ball.
That's the first game.
First one?
2 minutes.
Okay. Well, look, let's see. Maybe Quillen and Ciara now will have a good chat with each other and turn around and maybe do something to kind of change it up.
Two snua curlish and gate Clahela.
Yeah. Let's wait and see.
Game number 2.
And we're back for our second game. So let's see, can Ciara and Quillen turn this around? Unlucky. I thought now she was going to pull off that first one, Ciara. I thought that kill shot was going to stay down. But Sienna was just in the right place. Oh, lovely roof shot. Dropping. Oh, what a shot. Like, when it's that close to the glass, it's just, there's nothing you can really do to it. Like, it's just stuck.
Táníomh Harvey Lauder and Dean Aquil.
Oh, yeah.
Career Ashsus.
Oh, yeah. She just has such a lovely overhand, like the way it drops in. Oh. Oh, lovely shot, Quillen. Lovely shot.
Sinna táig tastal cai siad bheag déanamh unsíonn sin ar an Liathróid.
Just a lovely shot in.
Yes.
She just, yeah. I think she knew this need to take my shot there and then. Good covering by Ciara. Oh, clever play by Sienna. She's watching all the time where they are in the court.
0 serving 1. Sorry.
Oh, There we go. He's
2 serve 0.
yeah.
Seinnteoir Biogar and scoring shin.
Oh,
I couldn't see that. Good ball.
long. Yeah, it was long.
Second serve.
It did hit the glass first. I thought. You think? That's what I kind of
Bhíonn
thought.
fum out in arenas.
Oh, lovely shot. Lovely shot.
Yeah, bhíonn Comer gur bhfuil sé
3 serve 0.
actually Ashton shin.
Oh, yeah, no, and she's just that back wall, like I've said, she's just very good off it. Oh, well done,
her
Kira.
ace.
Well done, Kira. Back in now, get some scores on the scoreboard. Let's see. Oh. It's just a lovely root shot by Neve, really putting Kira under pressure. It's just dropping so nicely in. Really difficult.
Yeah, níl seach dúr go chuir as tús ar mála seachas ein sais brew cur asher who
Side out.
Yeah.
sin éis an dín go dtí an ball ar cúlan sin.
3 serve 0.
Oh. You can see Anna laughing there saying, ow, while looking at Neve. Yeah, they're really playing those roof shots. They're brilliant shots, but they just know it's going to keep Kira under pressure.
4 serve 0.
They've kind of changed it up this game in that they're kind of applying the pressure to Kira this time more than Quillen.
Yeah, tá si de gúsad an tílá cinnte sí sa dro Ciara
Yeah.
agus tá sé gobar.
Oh, definitely working. Oh, it's a great serve by Neve. Oh. Oh. Sienna's lucky that didn't hit her.
6
Very
serve
lucky.
0. Do it again. Contact.
Yeah, definitely contact.
Replay. 6 serving 0.
Oh, good one. Oh,
Tá ceart go tá si de cur heile breúar Ciara agus sais a bhallart an céad cléthe níl cuilan in isig fá mór an imirt.
yeah. Oh, no, definitely, yeah. It's just kind of flipped, hasn't it?
Ah, a rís ein
Oh.
order.
Commentator's curse.
Scale.
Oh, let's see. I think she'll kill that. Oh, nearly. Kira's having a good laugh at that.
0
She obviously knows she was lucky that Sian didn't kill it. Oh, Quillen's opportunity. Oh, unlucky. Right idea. The right place to go for it, because like if she doesn't go for it, Sian or Neve will.
Yeah, cinnte nó caiisi an deis a ghlacha leis an deis.
Oh, just skimmed. I feel like Sienna earlier always goes for corner kills. It just seems to be, you know, don't think she ever kills straight. It's all kind of corner shots. Quillen and Neve really fighting for that right hand position. Oh, nearly.
Tá go geart a rís though bhí si dul an cúne sin seachas díreach.
6 serve 0.
Oh, nearly. Oh,
Side out. 0-6.
those handers are giving Quillen and Ciara the opportunity to get in.
Yeah.
I'm going to play it again.
Yeah. Ah, no, definitely replay it again. I don't think she'd any space to hit that. What do you think?
What's that? She was trying, but she was trying to go to the left.
Yeah, I thought she.
She was trying to get a
Yeah, I thought she was trying to get it as well. She kind of like she couldn't go through Sienna. You know what I mean?
Bhra mé as go dúis.
went this way.
Yeah.
Play it again.
Sienna and Let's see now.
Sí an dacracht má tá den éigen taobh hirdit. Is féidir leis bheith don séach má denan tú swing ceart
Yeah, yeah. Oh no,
So
totally.
it's
And
like
like,
cossack sule.
I think so, yeah. And Jesus, if you like, if you got stuck on someone's backswing, you could nearly break their hand.
You can do.
Oh, lovely shot, Ciara. Well done, Eve. That's a lovely one dropping in. Oh, she's got it. Oh. Good kill. Good kill. That was a good rally. Oh, what a serve.
Vaseline.
What a serve. Ciara's laughing away. It's a great serve.
1 serve 6.
Unreal. Unreal. Oh, great shot,
Alright.
Ciara.
Sin fao go tá sin tríéis grammar leis an malady an sin.
2 plays 6.
Oh, yeah. And Ciara's such a clever player. Like, she's watching where they are in the court to see where to play the ball. Oh, unlucky, Quillen. Right idea.
She just like the she's
6 plays 2.
Interesting. They're going back now to serving to Quillen. Oh, unlucky. Taking her eye off it, I'd say, just for that little split second. It's hard with the glass as well, like, it's just so different. Oh, lovely, clever little shot. It's an easy game, serve and kill. From here, anyway, it is.
Gachar éis gan ar tais good kind of say enough.
Oh, Ciara was nearly there. Nearly
Your
there.
bhug sin na cosa.
Geez, Sienna now and Neve are just kind of really pushed on now, aren't they? They're trying to get back into that serve kill strategy. Oh, well done, Ciara, good pick. Oh, lovely roof shot by Neve. Oh. I think they definitely need a timeout. Just
Yeah,
to
and
try
Shane
something.
Glock Lane can't go for well.
No, none, no. You haven't taken no, any. Oh, lovely drop down again. Oh, well, unlucky.
Yeah, be careful on momentum of Risha.
Yeah, oh, definitely, yeah. I think so too. Like, it would break, you're right, it would break the momentum definitely if they gave it a go. Oh, that's just kind of coming around.
Tá frustragus a tracht ar hu inis go má.
Yeah.
12 plays 2.
Oh, she's got it. She's going to shoot. Yeah.
Rations and Cunha.
Yeah. You can just see it, yeah. Oh, yeah. Every time. Always a corner kill, every time. Every time. It's a lovely 3-wall. Well done, Quillen. Great return. Oh. Oh, unlucky, Ciara.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Match point plays 2.
Oh, let's see. Game ball. Oh. Well, there we go. So 15-1, 15-2.
Yeah.
And next up we'll have, I think they're not on till 4:30, but we're going to have Martina McMahon and Aoife McCarthy, the runners up the trial, against Fiona Tully and Nisha McCrory. So it should be good. So stay tuned. Stay tuned.
women's open semifinal starting. Serving first, we have Alicia McCrory and Fiona Tolley. And then returning serve, we have Martina McMahon and Aoife McCarthy.
So, Fáilte Rash Quig, Cúdach TG4 de Quid Crave down to Fhéiceáil. John Brannigan Shulle Pranona in Enkle Ashing O'Keefe. Ag Brathnú Clé Lach Janish de Quid Mana Uscailta Dúbalta anseo.
Point.
So
1 serving 0.
So tús bra chur ag an glutha seo ag Alicia McCrory.
Second serve.
This, oh wow, what a drop down shot there. Really, really good. Just lovely shot there. Kind of dropping on top of Alicia. Couldn't do much with that now.
0 serving 0. Hold it, sorry. 0 serving 1.
Yeah, 0-1. I think this is going to be some game between the two girls. Just really strong. Like when you look at them. Oh, unlucky. I love the way Fiona and Alicia are both wearing Roscommon jerseys. Alicia's now from Roscommon. Changing it up.
So she's sorry she ain't Ahru and Shinna will.
Changing it up.
So Fekim's gá kit óga gimmert an siúd, so Martina McMahon taking all play in it Aoife agus dar no Alicia McCrory and Shinnas Tyrone. No, Roscommon Bader and ish.
Oh.
So Fioca go Mike ag Aoife and Shin. Agus Fiona ag pant úsáid as
pressure.
a quid larger could Nyart and Shin con brew her Aoife.
Yeah, it's really hard to hit those shots when they're coming at you like that, like, you know.
2 serving 1.
Plenty power really she's putting into it. Ooh.
Bisha Shin Congra glór leis an léach. Arain knows ahimmer the tall guest.
2 serving 1. Point.
Oh, it's a good serve from Martina. Hard one for Alicia. Interesting here, like
3 serving
you
1.
wouldn't really have it, but like you've two lefties on the left, you know, playing each other. It's quite unusual.
Agus ahríonn se sin an bailach an nimríon daoine an glutha dúbalta, so deagna an duine a bhíon ar taobh na lábh deise eats and a bhíon, you know, ag immert isteach an sin ag irí líthródaí a fiocha ach an dóileat gurbéis sin an bailach an a bhfuil Fiona an immert.
Yeah, I think they're going to kind of play one each side, I think, really. Oh, what a shot, Alicia. What a shot. Great shot. Like, I suppose Aoife and Martina would have played together in the One Wall Worlds. They were beaten by Team USA in the semi-finals of the One Wall. But I feel like the Fiona-Alicia partnership would be a new one.
Agus Mars Oldun tá Gawcrave Oscailta Dúbalta Banta amach ag Martina McMahon Orwan ag Gavis a Cudig was Orwan eile ag Gavis a Hochtig na Gawcin sin le Aisling Riley, so is partner new atá ag Aoife McCarthy.
And I just thought there as well, I suppose, with the doubles trials, Aoife and Martina played an even Sienna in the doubles, in the Irish doubles trials, but they lost out narrowly in that. Oh, well done, Fiona. What a dive. Oh, well done, Alicia.
It's a chance in this Aoife McCarthy.
Oh, it's a good
team, but
very effective. I thought she was going to go for a kill, but that was very effective. That round the house shot.
4-7-3.
So it's Clé Congrocky, Clé Nervíseach Bader, Homai, ag tús na glyfa seo. Hermiteration Jen. Congra Glór Sigan Shin, nach Carlin Shin ag Clé Dúbalta ó Gacaile.
Yeah, oh, it definitely does.
2 serves, 4-7-3.
Interesting there. I think Alicia's kind of playing more front and Fiona's playing more back.
Second serve.
Alicia is amazing inside on the lines.
Well, Conor Murray Shin needs Luhe because he then have Lee Road the Maru.
I think it'll be a battle for the front court between Aoife and Alicia. Oh, unlucky.
Set out.
Bhín smuoinmh ceartó Fiona an sin ag bandúsa as an gúneach. Ní raibh sé sin amach bhí an orsan. So ní dóilm gur bhán Fiona nó Alicia ein pointe amach sa gá freastal sin, so cai siad rudí ahrú. Oh, sin cean ítach an sin nó Fiona. Piocha ítach an sin.
Well done, a great pick. Very good pick.
4 serving 3.
Ní raibh Martina ag tanúla sin. Well, ní raibh mór an dúin ag tanúla sin.
Short. Okay.
Is an dar freastal ag Martina, so bhfuil si chun é ahrú. Tá. An cean seo chuig Fiona.
Well done. Great scoop up. Oh, lovely drop. That's dropping very nicely. Oh, unlucky.
Agus sin an
Unlucky. Right shot to go for. Even watching the two pairings here, they're just so used to. You can actually tell they've obviously done an awful lot of training together because they're really calling well, you know.
yeah, tá cóid brúig chop an cín an sin.
Oh,
Set up.
Sin cean bháin scuil ag Martina an sin nach. Tá sé sin seans bháin ad at the Alicia chun pointe a bhaint amach an seo.
that was a great ball in. Oh, well scooped up by Martina.
So gléach mai an sin ó Alicia.
Great calling by Fiona and Alicia. Oh, unlucky.
Tap out.
It's that ball dropping down top of you it's hard to return.
4 serving 4.
So with fós ar chó scór an seo. Sin cean láidir
Oh, I
ó
think she's
Fiona.
gonna- Oh,
agus
lovely
críochnaí
shot.
sé sin go hálann sin
Lovely
sticks a
shot.
gúine.
Very nice shot.
5 serving 4.
Oh, unlucky.
Set up.
Agus tá slú ionta an seo ag brad nó ar na ina gácla le cheannis so ribh seo bhí Sianna agus níomh hefnin na naig Quillan Burke agus Ciara Mahan. Agus tá siad ag fannacht an seo den darad le cheannis.
Half out.
So cean bháin láidir seach chuig Aoife an sin ar sin an daile leis an neart an sin an amsan.
4 serving 5.
Fiona ag bantúsá as a chuid luas an sin.
Check ball.
Ba pína Graham Aoife McCarthy ní an
Oh.
cean sin is tóga.
Definitely, I felt that one myself.
Ach sin sais an price a í can dún or imíonn tú ar taobh an labh deise.
Yes. Part and parcel of it. Oh, good scoop up. Oh, unlucky,
Bhí si
Alicia.
ann.
Yeah,
Ní
right
áil
place.
Alicia an
Yeah,
sin
yeah.
ná am son.
Yeah.
Ach
Nothing between
5
these
5.
pairings here at all. Very entertaining. Oh,
Point.
hard luck.
agus ná déon dearmad go bhfuil Fiona ag irí díaltas a bhaint amach ar Martina in íagna
6
le
serving
single
5.
níos luúthe rógan. Oh, feic
That's a good
sin ó
shot.
Martina.
That's a good shot.
Sin an caiid an a hógan sí quicklethe.
Oh, great shot by
Seach
Fiona.
an scohan sin ó Fiona. Ní rátá a gur béidir le Aoife McCarthy aanamh sin Johnson.
Oh, yeah, no. No hope getting that. It was gone. Long gone.
Is seansan is sic Alicia.
Oh, lovely shot by
Críochnaithe
Alicia.
go cínta geici an sin.
Very good. No getting that either. Just absolutely perfect. Just
6
roll
serving
out
7.
shot.
Point.
Agus thóg sin
yeah.
luas as an gceann sin.
Alicia doing what Alicia does best, staying inside those lines, and she
7
will.
serving 7.
You give it to her, she will roll the ball left, right, and centre.
Agus tá sí lá am muoín sa cluthe seo.
Second serve.
So tháinig marí beidir ag gimmert an cluthe single an ag níomh hefnin agus ní mór an féin muoí ná nach am seo tá sí Michael Lord leis an bailach an bhfuil si gimmert ach féice sin ó Martina agus sin céir a dhéanaí si. Ach mid ar cóscór fós orí seacht. Cléad an scótá go
Oh
na
yeah, absolutely nothing between them.
Short.
Oh, lucky. Yeah, nothing between them here. Fiona and Alicia will be very friendly as well, so I think that's given Alicia the confidence too. You know, playing with your friend.
Tugann sé sin Cardi
Oh,
clár
what a
sin
serve.
ceann har a bheith
What a
dagger
serve.
na fáil arás. Neadar bhfuil sin níos fear de Aoife trí le bhaint an gceann sin nó í ágáil chuig Martin ach go bé rá bíon Jack de gceist.
On it.
Yeah.
Glé ceart ó
Yeah,
ré
definitely,
sin.
yeah, definitely the right call
So
to go again.
is minic eicimid athair ré man ré
Replay,
tóirteach is tó bhfuil an mac cear glór réile é dhéanamh chomáid.
Ray knows the doubles game inside out as well.
Set out.
Cénta
Craig.
bhí sé craobh dúbalta é héana an airí ach feicimid inis Aoife agus Martina arás isteach
7 serving 8.
idir 7 pointí inis go naig a hocht.
She's got it. Oh, she's
Yeah,
scooping it.
Jackardy.
Yeah. Oh, shooting.
Bhí Aoife ann. Seo ceann díreacht Martina inis. Ceann eile díreacht Fiona. Agus díreacht
Point.
rinne sí
Yeah.
begáin rot happy
Yeah.
is tóga.
I think her footwork just too quick. I think too quick too soon. But
8 serving 8.
So mar cóscóir ríist an bitter tríú
Point.
nó an cathrú nó an cúgóir is tóga.
yeah, it's a good serve there by
9
Aoife,
serving 8.
bringing it around. Oh, good scoop up. Oh,
Half
It's
out.
true gur chríicnig an rally sin ar an
Yeah.
alach na chríicní sé mar
yeah.
fiú Martina bhí si denmh piocha ionta go níos luchas a rally sin so is trú ach tarlíonn sé.
9
Ní
serving
féidir le
8.
gach shot bheith có beacht.
Oh, it's a
What?
great serve, Jesus.
Agus féicear sin ó Martina so
Nearly, yeah.
tar éis tí ceann amháin a scuile an sin
Ten
déanamh
serving
si
eight.
cracks ar bhís mar sin.
Oh,
Oh,
nearly.
yeah,
He
it's-
should nearly had it.
Lí
Nearly
sé
had
fáil
it.
pí a frustar an sin ní raibh sí sásta sin
Yeah.
gceann san.
I'm surprised they haven't taken a time out yet.
Well tá gachar go dul right
Oh.
called happy sin an féicear sin ó
Oh.
Fiona.
Set out.
Very classy shot. Very classy shot.
That was
Nus
good.
tá Martina á ceistú gro sé sios ach sílam hen gro sé fuirfa
8
nach
serving
mó.
11.
I thought it sounded good anyway from here. Oh, it's a great shot by Alicia. Oh,
Ceann Jackar stachs a dín do Fiona
she's got
Irene
it.
le hí all arás
Yeah.
still. So rudig fáil congur gus Jackar stig an sin
Ah.
bíod
Half
nach
out.
bhí sé ann bhí si an off
Yeah.
ceart.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I think Alicia or Fiona weren't expecting Aoife to hit that the way she did.
8 serving 11.
Oh, okay. Feel
Ceann
like
Ard a
someone's going to
rís.
shoot here. Oh, okay. Geez, great rally here between them.
Oh,
Oh,
agus deirí fór dí si sa
Yeah.
bailach.
all the hard work.
Ní rá rudar bit déanta dé go a gan ise an
8
sin.
serving 11.
Go again. Oh, what a shot
Oh,
by
fake her
Alicia.
shin, that is-
Beautiful.
Beidir an muíonn sin ag teachtarrás a seach in Alicia inis.
Yeah.
9 serving 11.
It's a lovely drop down here on top Aoife.
Ach Irene le hí all
Yeah,
arás.
it's a good return by Aoife.
Seo ceann ard glór de Aoife agus
Yeah, she's
ceann
a
ar an
lo-
dín tá sé Jackar de Alicia ach tá sé ann.
Aoife's a lovely overhand. Oh. Lovely drop again here.
Lán dó bh
Oh.
dul chuig an dín ach seantanis de Fiona.
Oh, I think she's
Tá
gonna
she's not
oh.
ceart ach full stein si pí go níos irde.
Point.
Yeah.
Well, deireadh sé sin
It
amach
worked.
tí
It
bhí
worked.
Martina beag nach
Yeah.
ann.
It worked.
Agus tá congur galore reach.
Yeah.
In I get Heindig.
Yeah, very tense here. You can feel it.
10 serving 11.
Oh. Okay.
Can check with the
Oh, it's a
Fiona
lovely
Irene
drop
Leahy
there.
Quick and
Great
Dean.
drop again.
It's a rash
Oh,
quick
she's going to
Fiona.
shoot again.
Tá Aoife ann, chance out of the Fiona will, tá she bantu sa an Dean, can be going dear the Martina.
Thank you.
Agus Guy Fraban sin, agus Gleich McContas Martina McMahon and sin. Tá níon leis an slú go bhfuil an McContas léir ag na himróí anseo.
That's a great serve by Fiona. Really low. Lovely overhand. Just a great drop down. Very tough to get back.
Arish.
Yeah.
Arish níor a bit dainte de Enganó an sin nóir tá gachar dul có tapí sin. Ní
Replay,
étá
11-11.
seach sa bhealach de Enganó stóga.
Short.
Ceann sin gear cear glór.
Yeah, on the line.
Ceart dainte ag an réitóir.
Yeah, no, definitely on the line.
Second serve.
Oh,
Check ball.
God, this is so close. You actually couldn't call it.
Second serve, one screen.
Seanas is chicken show.
It's literally inches here. Oh, scoop. Oh, unlucky.
No.
Side up.
Hard one to retrieve. It's a good shot when it's dropping down like that.
Cínta. Tá sé titim síos
11
an
serving
anach sin
11.
an balla chúl. Well, winner she an stroke character in knows, you know, on size scuba shaska
Got it.
trucker shin nak. And character can right
Yeah,
really
definitely,
be down
yeah.
in Congrach.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Your evader let even swing character cutter stalker.
11 serving 11.
Oh,
Point.
unlucky.
Me on shin being swing of character ki.
12-11.
12 serving 11.
Wow. Okay. Aoife's changing up her serve a bit. Doing it a bit differently. Ooh.
Half out.
Is Neil Martinez sausage and count shin nak.
No.
Is she a stalker and Vrastel?
Well, in a tight game like this, you know, there's just no room for hand errors when it's this
Well,
close.
serving
Funk of Ekamid, you know, Malagan Emery and Martina, they took she Frastel and Skull or stock
Yes.
Dirk and Eek.
Yeah. A crack serve. Oh, lovely shot. Oh. Good pass shot. Oh.
She bog knock down. So Keanu one Elabanta mocking Martina.
13-11.
13 serving 11.
Very lot on Chanas of Raha shock and show. So now we're Glynna.
Side
Oh,
out.
just
Talking she shows
yeah.
chance one Eda.
Yeah. Oh, I think so, yeah.
I thought she'd go
And
ber goblin.
two hands here now.
11
Oh,
serving
two
13.
I thought she'd go ber goblin Kayla. Chance to Alicia Nish. Feck on larger the Tayaki Yakvi Eiffel topic galore Lani Vraha.
Yeah. It's a lovely roof. Oh, it's a beautiful roof shot. Oh, that was a beautiful shot by Fiona.
A hit and
What a shot. Yeah. Oh, just beautiful. The drop down. Nothing could do that. The tension here, you cut
12
with a
serving
knife.
13.
Oh, you could see what she wanted to do with it. Oh.
Oh, the Alicia Bjorn
and she was
down
there.
if you should Derek Low
Yeah.
Happy D.
Yeah. You could see she was trying to get to the root. It just
12 serving 13.
didn't go the way she wanted. Oh. Oh God, is Aoife okay?
Does she
Oh.
care Laura so good dear?
Oh.
Point.
Yeah, I think Aoife's hurt.
All right.
Looks like her ankle or something. I just saw the way
Was
she
she
went
extracted
down.
on show?
Yeah.
Injury timeout.
Yeah,
Well-
yeah. I
Injury
thought
timeout.
it was just whatever way she went over there, you could just
Oh,
see.
thought she shield
Yeah.
the hand mail on chin.
Yeah, no, I think she's going to get the medic, I'd say.
So Funga Vekame there and Ahmed on show.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
let's replay it again. Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
God. Yeah, you could see it there. Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's I think it's her ankle. I just knew by the way she was trying to get back up. It just didn't look like she'd be able to get back up. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. It was just whatever way she went down.
So Funga Vekame the Rish.
Yeah. Oh,
So, yeah, and you're
yeah. I think it's the ankle. Yeah.
O'Neill come at the Maher Shin or Herba.
I just felt like the way she was getting back up there, you just kind of knew.
Well, the Coon of Day by she clár mar. Ní has you know to Gertu called Reeve a glyph go háir clé tá chóchón grach shogs tá
very close.
Sheen Soul the Gachtan you know bhíonn slú
yeah. Very close game here, 13-13. It's just a shame. But hopefully
agus Sheelan Gurbé seo an clé is congrí ará when sna comórtas oscailte dus na mará it of tús na seachtainna.
Let's see now. Maybe the medic can sort out the ankle.
So fecum Sianna ní Curry nig brad nua isteach ón slú an sin bhí si géirí brad nua isteach ar an gomórtas an seo ach
for tomorrow
is amach or Gertu atá gist.
Yeah. Oh, you just hate to see players going down like that, you know, especially when it's so close. It's a cracking game. That's not what we want to see. Pat's talking to Martina here anyway, giving her some tips and advice on what they should do. Hopefully when Aoife returns.
Fecum Natasha McCarthy, she's in Shin come my beidir ag siúlamach chun Córam a hort dá Griffór. Well, le Coon of Day tá duine ag an tort Córam dí agus ba si able to teach the rash isteach.
Alicia's getting some advice from her dad as well there.
Well, tá sé teachar de Alicia agus Fiona chomáin or tá tú ag feitheamh ar duine teach the rash ó Gertu mar caiite tú héanana chumad go jazz che agus réig or an action a ríis so.
Yeah. I think though the best thing that they can do really I suppose is just try and stay warm, you know. It's hard, but very hard. But
so fecum with Alicia and Shin ag dul rash isteach support.
Yeah. Oh look, hopefully now Aoife will be okay.
Shin Fiona ag siúl timpeall so not in dermot so tá cuaig nóméid déag ag Aoife chun bheith gortathe don amach sin.
Yeah. Just when I saw the way she fell, it just wouldn't be like her not to get up immediately. Do you know?
Yeah.
That's why I thought something had happened. Yeah.
So Brandon was sharing ahir mit shot a reach, so a Malak in her who she is. So yeah, and you're out shag of all there bit shag agus few feckin to you occur love os core a Robin Shin vi better a geary hen a stop ag scraddy lamak I rehan cliffa. So
oh no, hopefully now she can return back because
ni dodum fuker slaunig she ni hegro and or flock na rodeg mar shin.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It was the way her ankle. Yeah.
Routine people already keen to
yeah. I think it's her ankle. That's what I thought it was.
Being Comer and Gilberby and routine a team lot.
Yeah. Let's see now. Hopefully the medics can work their magic and tape it up as best they can.
Yeah, better go my
hopefully
strap the high sig in air.
Hopefully.
The Coon of Day.
Fiona and Alicia just staying warm. I think that's the.
Well,
that's all they can do.
On Tain Rook, they're fatal at the end of so Clár their point on Shin Red Harali Shin so in Anyon Garo, Aoife and Orlar, Corrine on Points of Hamaimer, your Hershey's Shocker and Rally. Yeah, and you're out Shag of all their bill, Martina and Owain or Moretta on Shin so Derek Hui and Routine Uhi. Hitchy Shees are an Orlar, agus Marlu too. Nor not Grouchy and also is go roll hoppy. Balerger. Gertu ará gas seachas Iveg Iri Ihena Kamadas and Malach. It's more and true ag will stop how courage and Cliff show mar either gob or gob or twos in the Cliff show. If you make ag band on tag of us in Cliff show era.
Oh, it's been absolutely amazing. Literally like so tight, so like literally like nothing between either team. No, so it's been brilliant. So it'll be very, very sad to see it stop if she can play on, but
agus an stíl immer her and tag egg an Capper Rocco and Shin, you know, lear much we eat if do so if she lawn up to dial lesson and cook the out chalked in a pro, you know, Alicia McCrory ni more on Dini Abul and Lee Road needs lodge you know Alicia McCrory. He stick and Shin ag plés gan Liathróid isteach I dro Aoife a ceas Aoife a bhód bhí sí lán ab de seasamhan sin agus orintanta nuair táú gimmar an aige líise ní rudidir big gur féidir leat a dhéanamh seachas le lábh a chur amach agus gui éigen a dhéanamh gúilta chun an Liathróid a bhúla agus bhí sé sin ag obrúd Aoife. So bhí sé déanamh sin bhí sé críicnú rallies I hain chur an Liathróid timp an Port a chumai.
Yeah, no, getting literally everything up and bringing the ball back. She's those are her very strong points, which hitting her shots. They're very good, like bringing it around and bringing it back. So I don't know.
Agus an sin Martina a feartn air sin clé so an kit ó cáú agus féidir lena gléorthaí an cót itá aici an neart tá sé dochreite na shots gur féidir le hí a bhaintach agus rud amháin gur féidir muda ó thuirtí faoi sa chluthe seo ná or amháin ar chuintí Liathróid amháin isteach chuig an orlár an céad or eile déine sí crack seirbhís na feasla atá aici is féidir le hí cluthe a iompú timpeall chótápaí sin agus gachar a chur bhán os cion.
Oh, totally, very tight, very close. And like those little margins make the difference at the end of the day. And let's see now. Very interesting. I just hope she's all right.
So beidir gur glachamid sos beag an seoir fa cúpla nóméid agus bid ag feitheamh ar Aoife McCarthy so fan go bheicimid sibh a rais I gceann cúpla nóméid le cúnamh dé chun an cuidead an cluiche seo fheiceáil ach san go fóg. So buchas the dia Tom of the rash inish. Ethan McCarthy strap Jesus and Shin Mara Ekamid. So the Coog no made Falcon no mar Shinda Elma Machlan Gurtu Octashi Rashinish.
Oh yeah, fair play to her coming back in. You can see it's strapped and ready. So let's see 13-13.
Alright, resuming
so
play.
On Dara Frassel egg Alicia Gus
13
Fiona.
serving 13.
And Dara Love before the Morrow.
One screen check ball. 13-13. One screen. Yeah, 2 serves.
Yeah, 2. I was thinking 2 serves, alright.
And Carting right
She's just double checking.
It's a screen of one or Ogesh, Tusker Vulchi and Ike. Alicia. Oh, Faker Shinmar Fragro Martina McMahon.
Wow. Great shot. Okay, let's see here now.
So Sean K. Gould and Liathróid ag Eva on Gorvorshi Kurta. Tashi Lana will see a full look of all.
Oh,
I don't want squeal take Alicia
yeah.
and Shin. It's a fang of Ekmid.
Is this going to be
14
match
game
point?
point, serving 13.
Oh, Aoife's finding it hard to move, it looks like.
Lava one coils on Shin, Egg Martina goes Eva.
It looks like Aoife's finding it hard to move. She's not flowing like she was earlier.
Well, not in Jarmuth K. Tom on Frosted and Ish, so Fake Kick will lodge with Tom Martina.
Short.
Anti mission rate over Vishy.
Yeah.
Vishy Congruk, Stoka, Vishy Gyar.
Second serve.
Chance to Martina
she
Canary
could-
Creek new. Oh, just blocking she dash of Dira Kushe, Os Balak,
2 minutes.
Fiona and Son.
Yeah.
So, Branomish Nisher, and Malakana will, Ethan McCarthy can Ihena, a Glushak Temple and Corta, August E. Curtis, a Dara Cleha. Octan no maid, it's Martina August Ifa, Glockan and K. Cleha, Shin, a Cleha, Hardabek Congruk, August Shimsul, Kudig a Treed Egg, so Tamakan Suspel Glocka Arish, Bam Arash, again, Kupla no maid. So Falcha Rashigor Cleha Iver Do on Shaw. So Kerna Capper Mana on Shaw, Showden Scuff Airfall done, Son Ericklin Glenna Shaw, Ibark Crokig done. Cleha Lachanish Uskel to Dubalta and Dara Cleha Lachanish Uskel to Dubalta. the quid crave down the fhéiceáil.
Let's see now.
All right, second game, Aoife and
For
Martina
Aoife McCarthy,
serving.
Gertu,
0 serving 0.
an sin sa chéad clé, so fanga bheicimid cé go topic ar féidir le hí boga.
Point.
Well, hí an freastal sin cear go láir in os. Tá sí
Yeah.
lán ábhart an líor de búla, sin
1 serving
sin
0.
cuid a hain.
Yes,
Ach.
no, good serve all the same.
Fanga bheicimid cé go topic is atá sí in í seo. So
Point.
gácin scuilte in ish.
Yeah.
Gácin her clár an scóir Aoife McCarthy on
2 serving
freastal.
0.
Seansig Fiona in ish.
Oh, lovely shot, Fiona.
Fallen.
Wow, beautiful
Shot
shot.
an gúnion sin.
Just enough power. Just enough.
0 serving 2.
Oh, it's a great serve by Alicia.
Sin Jacker agus tá gachtain na dtíir cé brad nuair cosí
One serve
McCarthy
two.
an sin is. Tás goin goléir cé go topics gur féidir le Alicia an líród a búla ach
Point.
Oh, yeah, the girls are keeping the pressure on.
agus fecum Martina McMahon ag brathnú amach chuig an é Robbie McCarthy Senior nó Pat Murphy an sin go
Two serving two.
So the topic tá si de ráise go dó féidir sin
wow.
Aoife.
Half out.
Ó níos tá
Wow.
tá Fiona á ceistú níos
I mean, I'll ask, see what they thought. Yeah. So, good ball. Half out.
ceapan go raibh Fiona á ceistú tuis gan turn a tháina go.
I'm sure.
Níos tá an réitor cínta faoin cinenne ar
It
in
popped up, but it also is back spinning this way. I think it's good.
I'm
Ceir
not-
ceapan tú hain?
I thought it was good, to be honest, but
2 serving 2.
let's see the replay here.
Síle an fibre ra leis ná
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell because it's
rud
the
amháin
sound
nach
more.
féad rud amháin
Yeah.
nach féad leat a eáilt an ahimirt ná ní féad leat rud a chluisteáil
Point.
agus is é an gur chluisteigh sé mar go raibh aimime a gceist
3 serving 2.
ná go bhfuil sé an aimime rih go bhfuil sé an balla.
Jeez, what a crack serve there with Fiona.
Ach dair le Aoife í all arás Gertú
Oh
nó
yeah,
gan
no,
Gertú
she's
dair le
pushing.
Aoife.
Yeah,
Set
oh
up.
no, she's pushing through.
So cai go bhfuil si a bíon an sin is an ghfuil si strappa sús
2
an
serving
sin
3.
nach cai go bhfuil si seo pein verdí. Agus
Thank
gá
you.
frab an sin, so
Half out.
Blake
Okay.
McCant an sin ó Martina tá
Yeah.
stréití sin a dhéanamh gá ór sa cluthe seo, so
2 serving 3.
dámad ard mulla ó Horta Martina such an McCant sin.
Point.
Unlucky.
Fiona beidir róí gur such an sin ag leir an
3
Yeah.
serving
marú
3.
beidir gur bé an dín an rah ceart an ston.
On it.
Ó, agus tá méid ghlacha an seach an seo tuigim céin fá go agus a líise ag déanamh meanga gáir leis an
I
réitá.
caught him early.
Well, he'd called it, so
3 serving 3.
not a lot that can be done there.
Yeah, O'Neill Martina sauce ar leitá sé gáir faoi.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great pass shot by Alicia. Very nicely done.
Side out.
So dibre sé sin amachta Alicia agus Fiona iad seach
Three
ag
serving
3-3.
Oh,
Point.
So-
good scoop.
Feiceáil an isis go bhfuil Aoife beidir ag fágáil roiint Liathróid de
4 serving
Martina
3.
nach raibh si ag fágáil sa
Yeah.
céad cluiche, so
They definitely need to call those. Just to be sure who's hitting it. Oh, unlucky
bhí she
Fiona. Oh, she
beag
was
nach.
there.
bhí si san áit ceartach díorg ní raibh an láh an
Yeah,
éilna chréicint.
nearly.
A tá gacuid do có tapí sin cabhad
4
ard
serving
mulla
3.
hortas na maná soch an cluiche seo tá siad a chur fáil dún. Is Irene Leahy.
Oh, very
immer
close
Christian
as
sin
well.
ó Aoife
Yeah.
cinna ceart cámad ará. Agus
Yeah.
dúsáid sí an láh
5
ceart
serving
go maiid
3.
an láh clé chun í a chuirteach sa cúnaíonn sin dúach bhí beagán in níos
what
mó
a
á
serve,
chléicear
what a
sin mar
serve.
freastal.
Great serve. Very good.
6 serving 3.
Oh, let's see now. Still going again. Good get by Aoife. Oh. Oh, lovely
Ioncaigh an
shot.
sin ó Lísa McRory.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Alicia
7
and
serving 3.
Fiona are just pushing ahead now, aren't they, really? They just really seem to be in control.
Well, tá sé luag go leor sa cluthe go fóil, ní madach ag dridum I dro lár an cluthe ag 8-3 ach
It's a lovely drop there on top of. Oh, lovely return back. Oh. It's a great shot.
agus a líise fáil as an malapan sin don Bill Air sin ó Martina McMahon.
Yeah, she's really trying to drive Aoife on.
3-7.
So Aoife agus Martina ag macnamh lena chéile cén plán a bhfuil acu inis.
It's a great pass shot by Fiona. Very well
Part of
played.
Jacker de Martina.
Very clever. Very clever. Really pushed her back.
Agus ná déana dearmid go bhfuil díoltas ag tastal ó Fiona inis as up an
4-7.
cluthe single sin a chaile an ag Martina níos lú here imagine.
Oh.
Agus críoch ínta gan sin
There we go.
Alicia.
Yeah.
Well, she saw lei sin agus ba Alicia lá the féin winine inis.
Yes, definitely, yeah.
Caile ar an céad cluthe níor chaile ar
7-4.
gá faointe.
Oops.
Check
And
ball.
when Alicia is full of confidence, like she will just roll ball left, right,
One
and
screen.
centre. She, like, it's incredible.
So más féidir le hí cuineáil isteach an sin. Sin an áit gur fearr le hí. Seansaí a ríis. So Aoife fós ann.
Yeah.
Fós
and
ann na cín
yeah.
sin a stoppa. Sé seans na Martina anna. Agus Fiona ag duine an ceanna leanún timppel. Zairi le Aoife sin. Fiú leis an gortú.
Good calling between Alicia and
Oh, yeah.
Check ball.
yeah.
It's true a gur chríochn sé ar an malach sin bhí méid bantáine fas an rally.
Check ball.
No, great calling by Alicia and Fiona. They're really working as a team together. You can really
7-4.
see it. Oh,
Ní bhaid Alicia sás leis an gceann ach sílam ó tús an deiriclé ach a thair
7-4.
Fiona agus Alicia ag fáil an cuid is módas na pointí as freistal Fiona. So fan go bheicimid Curtis féidir le áil an níis. Chance to Fiona bhfuil.
oh.
So Reece tá méid
Yeah.
brathú ar Aoife an sin níl siad bug a cé cut
Yeah,
because
no,
of
not
cé
the
cluthe.
same as she was in the first game, but
So-
like, so it must be affecting her.
8-7-4.
Siad gur
Yeah.
gur afrú plán atá gceis an sin na
Football.
cín sin a ágáil de.
Hold it. Front foot.
So fel déanta
Foot
ag
fault,
Fiona
was
an
it?
sin
Front
Yeah,
foot.
foot fault.
Foot fault.
lena
Oh,
chus
Second
an
serve.
fósaigh.
Yeah. Okay. Oh,
Well,
lucky.
Van Alicia
Shut
3
up.
loss.
4 serving 8.
Nis seans a ríis ag Aoife inis gom.
Yeah,
Half out.
unlucky, yeah.
So tá Aoife
She's
faoi bhrú an
disappoint-
sin
yeah.
nis tá sí faoi bhrú ó tús an
Force
céad
her
clé a chumáid tá si ag chur lán Liathróid is se chuig Aoife an sin.
Yeah.
Bhí si an dáile leis a céad clé ach leis an gcurtú inis béidir
Yeah,
So-
she's not moving the
1
same
minute.
way that she was in the first game. She's definitely hurt.
agus tá sé sin an take, tá si gcurtathe.
Of course, yeah.
Agus
Yeah.
cai tú ahrú plán a chur ar fáildaí an sin. So is dói go mbeidh ar Martina níos mó ibre a chur isteach an níos mó don chóirta clúdú. Tá sé sin had a bheith Jack as a cluthe dúbalta, ná déon darmid tá siad ag immer tannaig duinenas na himróí is tapúla an sin i Fiona Tully. Agus an sin duinenas na himróí a búlan an Liathróid cho láidir sin Alicia McCrory. So tá Martina agus Aoife faoi bhrú.
You can see here that Pat is giving advice to Martina and Aoife, and you can see David Walsh and Alicia's dad are giving advice. David, a fountain of knowledge,
Cénta.
without a doubt. But you can
10 seconds.
yeah, you can just I suppose the momentum and is really just going towards Alicia and Fiona right now.
All right, time back in.
I'm going to show, yeah, so vi gá freistal an sin
Time back
ag
in.
Aoife
Let's go.
agus Martina agus ní bhrána ar
Martina,
pointe amháin amach,
Aoife.
so
Time in.
tá si faoi bhrú. Ní léon doubt faoi sin.
Board the
Nis níl an dara clé hart go fóil, so fan go bheicimid. Tá neartmha ébre le déanamh ag Fiona agus ag Alicia
Right.
chun
Time back in.
a orsáil an seo,
8
so
serving 4.
It's a good
Agus
pass.
tá fós
Yeah, good pass
Alicia
shot.
agus Fiona extractled chun pointe all ar chlár an scóir le
8-7-4.
freistal Alicia cabbé rud atá ag dul mí ceartó an son.
Short. Second serve.
So sin ceann cliste ó Aoife. Ach Irene Alicia bhaint amach.
Hold it.
Agus sin
Oh.
dénta ríise Ray Orvader.
Fiona.
Oh, look.
Roll topic ag well, tá sé dénta don dá
One each now. One each now. It's level now. What can you do? What can you do?
Tá sé sin Harvey Jackal the Dane
Ah,
narrator,
yeah.
you know.
No, it
Caiú-
is. It is. Yeah, it is. It really is.
Caiú an cinenne sin íanamh go há tapi agus gachar ag bug a có tapi sin go háirthe le líród na mrán sin atá có éitim sin agus có topic. Go seansan is Fiona
Well done. It was good.
agus sé sé ras go
Yeah.
Fiona inis. Nis seansta Martina.
It's a great
Agus
pass
Cregan
shot.
sé.
Yeah, it's a very good pass shot. I think it wasn't. Yeah, I don't
Four
think
serving eight.
Alicia was expecting that shot.
So tá sé trádáil freastal inis. Is tamil fada inis ó ra pointe ann.
Oh,
So
good,
Alicia out.
good pick.
Sure Roddy mai inis.
Yeah, oh, very good. Like literally, it's nail biting stuff. Oh, I was wondering who was going to shoot. Oh, wow.
Inis
Oh,
caiid.
wow.
The Cordo
What a
é sinna
rally.
a himmert, yeah. Sin cinna mai an réitor.
It went
Agus
right
Fiona
through
ag
her
grad
leg.
hill amach. Níor chódom, níor
the
chódom
girls
é
are
gar
happy,
gan
yeah.
seo.
It's
Ach níor
through the
chódom é
legs,
gar
that's-
gan fiad.
that's
Roll
overball
con go
anytime,
fi.
Fiona.
Roll
Yeah,
topic sin.
it's yeah.
No,
No,
tá
th-
ceart
look,
ag an réitor gan
Replay.
yeah, I
Four
think
serving
a
eight.
replay is fair enough because it's just
Déidir sé a himmert ag líoch an sin 3 euro as a
Check ball.
chéach.
Yes,
3 euro rinne
yeah.
sé.
yeah.
You know, tagann sé chuig elm nor caiú adbal,
Yeah.
okay, níl aon den gurí rudar be
Four
a
serving
chuir
eight.
sin seo a himmert.
Point.
Oh,
So
lucky.
sin cean bháin eile banta amach a Aoife agus
Yeah.
Martina. So tá
it's
sé
a-
de cuineáil an brú an seo Fiona agus
Yes,
Alicia.
definitely. Yeah.
5 serving 8.
That serve that Aoife is doing is very good around the house. Oh,
Oh, sin
Half
fragrar
out.
mai ó Fiona an sin.
yeah.
5 serving 8.
Oh, unlucky.
Point.
Just the feet. Yeah. Now, I think it's time for a timeout
Six serving
for
eight.
Alicia and Fiona to break a bit of momentum here, in my opinion. Oh,
Oh, féiceáil
lovely
sin
shot.
Aoife, so a bhfuil
Lovely
sé
shot.
ceachtain inis, no, bhfuil siad fós ag macna faoi ar aonos, no,
Maybe,
tá si
yeah.
fanach sigan sin.
Yeah, I think I'd be
7-7
breaking the
eight.
momentum here because they've just seemed to kind of have turned the tide. That's a great pass shot.
Ah, yeah.
Light over.
Side out, is it? Okay.
Ceir dúirte?
He said side out, I think.
No, timeout is dógan.
Oh, timeout, is it? Is it?
Ceir the Harlan sin to
Neil is gone. No, I didn't hear what he said. No, I don't know what happened there. Was there something in the corner or something? Not sure what happened.
Gonna
there.
replay
Don't
that
know.
one.
Don't know.
Okay, so it's a
Um,
himmert atá gasist an seo.
7 serving 8.
Gur tháinig tar le chéile is dógan.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a replay shot anyway. Oh,
Point.
Agus pointe
8-8. Okay.
pointe de Martina agus Aoife an thur ar gachrod an sin, so co-scorer
8
each
serving
win.
8.
Jeez,
Agus
great
an
crack
fast an
there.
sin, so agus for Yerrick Lockett siad an amach, so
Yeah,
an
yeah.
hooked
First time out.
Yeah.
Okay. So
1 minute.
that's our nos grosha big on in row yen of better cordo of a of golf wing to Owen.
I think, yeah, I think they should have taken it a bit earlier just because you could just see the momentum was just pushing. You kind of knew like they were going to keep going and had to be broken. But still, there's literally nothing between these two. So literally they could go in now, you know.
Son Clay show Gahru Gominic, you know,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
Derek Elmo Mac Elvi
Yeah.
a hook the car, Agus Vimar Raga Martina, Agus Eagle Fever, Oxford,
Yeah.
Inish.
Yeah.
Go home non differul. Neil Fiona no Alicia 3 points a one of her car score in that.
Oh yeah, no, literally nothing between them. Yeah, they should be. Yeah, let's see now when they go in. I'm excited to see
15
what's going to
seconds.
unfold because it's just so nail biting and so close.
But on Sluig band sult ítach as an chluthe seo agus fecum níomh hefan an sin taobh an Sluig brathnú isteach, you know, sure an craibh oscailte dúbalta tá sí tar éis bantamachtaí héin sa chur an damda, so an cé chluthe craibh a bhór do marráine an craibh búteachí ach tá sí ag brathnú isteach an seo an go mórtas.
Okay.
So cé bhééis lo sa chluthe craibh amórach. So
who wants it more?
Well, Tess an bhfuil Sienna agus Martina istigh sa chluthe craibh single ach ba nóis níos ar an chluthe dúbalta, so an féidir le Fiona díalta sa bantamach ar Martina agus an spot a sin ag ghlacha. Well, níl le shots mar sin.
Wow. 10-8, okay.
So
yeah,
hooked in níis Martina agus Aoife chun
10-8.
It's a good return. Oh, it's a
Oh,
good
bhí
return.
sí ann ach cail sin Liathróid sa glyn an sin.
Yeah, just a very nicely played shot by Fiona.
8 serving 10.
Let's see now, can they get scores on the board? Oh, I think she's gonna roll this. Yeah.
Oh, den sco. Ceann den sco. Agus, you know, bhí sé sin castal ó Alicia mar ní hé ní amháin gur bhar sí ach fan sí pointe amach ar freastal, so tá seanta cí inis gon písbeag momentum a thógan amachtaí héin.
Good defensive shot by Aoife.
Yeah, chuir sé sin Alicia faoi bhrú.
Okay, I
Seo
think.
ceann do Alicia inis.
Oh, that was a good scoop by Aoife.
Tá sé fágan an ceann seo do Fiona inis ach bhí Aoife ann.
Oh, what a dive
Oh,
by
bhí
Alicia.
Fiona knocked down.
Wow. Wow, what a dive. Serious
So
shot.
háan an ceann sin go mór leis an slú an seo.
Serious shot. 10-10.
10 serving 10.
Wow.
Another co-score reach.
Short.
So ceann amháin gearr Alicia. Ach tá sí tar éis gá ceann a bhaintach ar freastal inis, so ba sí bras ása leis san.
Wow, that was close, but still a great serve. Wow. Oh,
Seo ceann
dropping down. Oh, beautiful.
Ní dóil an bhfuil duine sa
Beautiful.
tír gur bhéidir an cín sin a thucail amach.
Yeah, no, that was a lovely shot. No returning that.
11 serving 10.
Unreturnable. Oh,
Check the ball.
go again. The joys, the doubles.
Guy may rot, you know, mar tractor it. Or the ní bhíonn tú a géirí fearn amháin nó fearn ar bheith bugan a tá mé géirí tríú chluthe heicáil an seo cai mé rá. Agus is dóil an gur bhfuil sé sin ag tastal an slua. Seachas beidir, you know, na daoine bhfuil tuair takeíocht a Martina agus even dar nó níl
12
tríú
serving
chluthe
10.
tasalúthú ach an cuid is bód an slua an seo. Aontain an neodrach tá Liathróid láimhe an scáthar chu fáling le maná an seo.
good
Oh,
little
aontain
shot.
flick ar sin a rís. Agus bhí sí beag nach ann.
Now Martina and Aoife need a timeout.
Is dóil am é. Aon team lads.
I think I really do change things up.
13 serving 10.
Oh.
two.
Did she,
No,
oh,
big
oh,
off
2
Fran
hops.
and
Step out.
Okay,
So
well, I
mate.
wasn't sure.
So níl gá cín eile ag tastal ó Fiona inis. Agus
13
íon
serving
freastal.
10.
So fan go bheith mid cén sais freastal bhfuil sí gona dhéanamh. Sí cuinálar hí leis an ceann
It's a
sin láidir seach.
great return to serve by Aoife McCarthy. Oh,
Agus áthirmid a bhéis
Replay.
agis is dócha.
13 serving 10.
God, the tension. You can feel it in the air. Oh,
Short.
short. Okay.
Agus cai Fiona bheith corma
Second
leis na
serve.
cosa chum haid is dócha.
Yeah.
Mar feice mid go bhfuil Tom Orgabra ag léic na cín sin nach tá amach ré i gcónaí aglaí chum haid.
Oh, unlucky.
Shut out.
Beag nach ann.
Yeah.
So céir is dóil leat an é seán an seans déirnach de Martina agus Aoife
Oh,
chun
I
an dara
think so.
clú.
Yeah.
10 serving
Oh, definitely.
13.
Definitely. It could be done. Oh,
Check the ball.
it's a good serve by Aoife. Hard for Alicia to take it. You know, makes more sense. Fiona
10
taking
serving
it, but
13.
it's a good serve.
Gus tá méid brand new stacan sin ar Fiona, so hí fé chud díire his atá sí ar an glyfa seo.
Oh, great pass
Tap
shot.
out.
Great pass shot.
Ínta. Seach an scóthain
Now,
sin ó
this
Alicia.
is, let's see, can Martina do a crack serve here?
10 serving
No,
13.
sure híis.
Oh, totally changed serve. Not what I was expecting at all.
Bhfuil beidir go raibh an achrú ag tastal.
Yeah, I think it could be. Jeez, it's such an amazing game. lovely drop. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Gramathe leis an gline an sin.
Beautiful.
Ní féidir le é fhéiceáil, ní féidir le é chrice. Fuirfa.
Absolute perfection.
13 serving 10.
Nis gá seansan is ag Alicia agus Fiona gá lámh acu. Sin ceann Jackar ach airíonn le Aoife all arás. Tá Alicia ann. Feic mid Martina clúdach an chuid an chórt an sin.
Oh, lovely.
Ceann hardbh Jackar de Fiona.
That was a great shot
Didn't
by
shish.
another lovely one by Aoife again. Oh. And she was there. She was there.
Oh, tá sé Jackar dóilá leis an neart sin ag teacht Martina McMahon.
It just wasn't returnable. It wasn't returnable.
13 serving 10.
She was in the right place.
So nis an dar lámhan is ag Fiona Tully.
Yeah, I think they really need to get an
Second
ace here
serve.
now to keep the pressure piling on Aoife and Martina.
Few more creek ní an síl an cluthe inis. You know, Kai she'd point to one of her clár score. Oh, figure sin. Agus inis an amach clocha ag Martina agus ag Aoife.
Yeah, timeout.
An smuoin of my Yahoo.
Yeah,
That's the
no,
like
I think that was needed. But look, it like the momentum now is in Aoife and Martina's favour. Like Alicia and Fiona went in there and they didn't get a point. So
Tá sé sin déanta ag Martina agus Aoife chomh maith an am dearnach ní bhór ar pointe amháin an na freastal ach irid. Ach Ficar rointas na shots sin ó Alicia McCrory sin na pass shots ionta an count seo a gramig leis an gline fuirfa shot fuirfa agus Alicia tuair búla bus ulmhór de Fiona an
30 seconds.
ach an sin an neart ó Martina McMahon.
yeah, just
Céir is féile at the end of an daile leis an méid sin.
yeah, beautiful shot.
Ionta ar fad.
Here we go now.
So
15
tá siad
seconds.
réile dul arás
This
teach
is-
Peter tá
yeah.
2 second dig fáca acu.
Now this is crunch time right here. Have Alicia and Fiona one more time out? I think they do, don't they? I feel like they do.
Tá mé tuéis Kyle an
I
chóir
think
fa
they do.
Peter go bhfuil.
No, I think they do, but this is crunch time. This is
So céir de ceapan tú main
Time back in.
Martina agus Aoife
10
Peter
serving
gá
13.
pointe chun Emma Mac eile cléach.
yeah, maybe yeah. Oh.
Fuirfa Líide Dear Glockshi and Lewis Galera agus
Yeah.
feic manga gáir an sin ar
Yeah.
Martina McMahon.
10 serving 13.
You're tádagur
Yeah.
beidir hí
I think well Martina and Aoife need to get a score here to be in a chance at winning the second game, I think. Oh, there's one.
Did you touch?
Oh, what happened
Oh,
there?
bhúil an
Alicia, did
líróil
you touch
Martina
it?
an sin.
I'm not.
Bhúil an líróil Martina.
Oh.
Alicia, did you touch it on your swing?
So
Oh.
bhfuil ahaimmart an sin.
Yeah, if you didn't touch it, then it's side out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, side out.
Oh,
So an
grand.
méid go harda an sin rinne Alicia iirecht an líróil a bhúla ach níor bhúil sé an
What,
sin
there's
bhúil
nothing
sé
to
Martina
appeal
ar an
there.
bailach a rash.
It's not a line.
Okay, right. Okay.
So an hour
I
búil-
didn't. That was so quick. It was kind of hard
Bhí
to.
gachar có tapping an sin ní cuihann cé
Yeah.
bhúil an líróil an
Can't see it over
Aoife nó
there.
Martina.
Yeah.
Bhfuil ahaimmart an seo so
Let's see.
Martina bhúil an líróil
13 serving 10.
so rinne
Yeah, I
Alicia
see.
iirecht
Yeah, I
an
see.
líróil a bhúla ach níor airí
Yeah,
hí
yeah.
an tála hí
Yeah.
so seansa Alicia inis.
Oh, that's a beautiful pass
Oh,
shot. What a
fecha
pass
sin
shot.
agus feic cós Bartha is
yeah,
atá Alicia
and
an sin. Tá
Alicia-
splank
yes,
is
yes,
shocking.
she's
ain't
just so up for
14
this. And
game
you can
points
just see,
to
you can
10.
feel the energy of her. Oh, great serve.
Tá Alicia ar tí pléasca isteach an
Oh,
seo.
you took
Oh,
it for
agus
yeah.
fecha sin. Feic
Yes.
Keiko Asa
Five
agus
minutes.
She's
Alcine
just
Slum.
ready for action. You can see,
Fair sin,
you can
agus-
just see the fire in Alicia's eyes and Fiona.
Tá splank mór tar éis dul isteach intí an
Oh,
sin.
brilliant. This is going to be some tiebreaker. I can feel it
Tá
coming.
meid tanú go mór leis an gceann sin agus an
Yeah.
slua ag tanú go mór leis. So ba cuaig nóméid de sósa stócha tiltá acu an éisidir na gá cluichí sin. So ba mid ráis an cúpla nóméid an siú cluithe fanlinn.
Serving. 0
So
serving 0.
Fáilte Rash, Támada Rash live done tríú cluthe an seo, an céad tríú cluthe a Rahagwin in New is Tóca. Aisling, tá taithí mór agad sa cluthe dúbalta mar sóldún gléir. A tá ancuid taithí agad chum mai ag tríú cluthe I tiebreakers. So céir atá dul trí dul cheann an áthar na hora.
Yeah, well, like, wow, well done,
Oh,
Alicia.
fair, yeah.
Well, that. But like, you just have to start well. Like, at 11 is just such a short game. So
One
if you
serving 0.
don't get like a good footing in, it's very difficult to come back from them. You can come back, but it is difficult. So I think just really good start and yeah, apply the pressure and really, I suppose it's kind of aggressive play really when it's just such a short game. I think this is going to be absolutely.
Agus beidir go mbeidh shots near bhíseach mar sin ag teachtó an na gáfern.
Yeah.
So rís tá ag breathan mar riomh an sin le na routine gortathe is tóca. So feicimid céimhéid brú a bhaid sí faoi.
Oh.
Tá Líse ann.
Yeah.
Tá Aoife sa síomh ceart
Great.
mar gná.
Oh, unlucky.
Agus beidir aráid láimhe an sin ó Fiona.
Great covering there by both doubles partnerships. Like they're really playing as a team and
So
covering each other well.
Some of their co-scoring ish go Lewis a tríú cluthe seo.
Like there is nothing between these two. It could be an 11-10.
Hold it.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, definitely contact. Yeah.
Anna go dúir le chéile
Yeah,
an sin.
definitely contact. Yeah.
Trí timpeiste well tarlíonn sé, you know. Ceir maná siga cuairt beag.
1 serving 1.
Tarlíonn sé an go chéile.
Okay.
Seo seans de Alicia.
Oh.
Agus glachan sí leis. Ionta gur fad.
Lovely
Alicia
shot.
McCrory.
Lovely shot. She's just such a lovely player to watch
1-7-1.
swing. It's just such a natural swing. It's just so skillful.
Agus an neart sin ag seach Martina McMahon na man freastal.
Oh.
So beag na cánig Alicia agus Fiona le chéile an sin. So Count Jacker an sin de Aoife McCarthy ar taobh an lábh deise. Agus by Alicia agus Fiona
1-7-1.
lán sásta le ráis seach man freastal.
Oh, nearly.
Bhí sin beag nach ceann ach shot an scó
Yeah,
Martina
it's a
can
great
brú
shot.
a rash quick and cool.
Great power there, wasn't there? Just.
Cínta.
1-7-1.
Mars gná.
It's a lovely root shot there, lovely returner serve.
Count
Well
Jacker de Alicia
scooped,
agus
but yeah.
current sheet típan le chóirte é agus í faoi brú an sin so
Yeah.
ní raibh idir pointe a chur chlár scór an am son.
Yeah. Hard there for Alicia to adjust the feet with the power that the shot was coming at there
1-7-1.
from Martina.
Shannon is sticking
Oh,
shin.
it's a good pass. It's a great,
Oh, bhí sé sin hard
great
ag
shot.
cléiste.
Half out.
Hard ag
Lovely
cléiste.
shot. Really nicely done by Fiona.
So a ríis ní raibh le Aoife
1 serving
pointe
1.
a bhaintach ón freastal. So
Point.
agus seo thugah Martina McMahon lads. Agus si seach ar an
serving
nós
one.
sin leis freastal ar an nós son.
Oh,
Alicia,
Alicia, what a dive.
Hold it. Hold it.
You already begun in Congrok and sin.
Yeah, just a little bit of, yeah. Yeah.
I thought gachrat coat happy is digging sin leis an
It's-
Liathróid
yeah,
from
it's-
son.
2 serving 1.
It's hard and like yeah, it's a hard position for Ray to be in because you want the game to flow, but you also want to call it when it's dangerous too. So tough place for Ray to be in the referee position.
3 serving 1.
So Martina agus Aoife an tosig go Lewis a ceann seo.
Oh,
Point.
Agus Fiona beidir stracalt an sin.
I think the girl. I was
Time
just
out.
gonna say they need
First
a
time
timeout
out.
because
1 minute.
the 11 is just so short.
Tá sé có tapí sin, like, níl le
Like,
seach cíine le tastal
you know,
Martina agus ó Aoife ach
yeah.
de cíine tastal ó Fiona agus Alicia an sin seo is mór an aisteí sin nóir tá tú taobh an muith, nóir tá tú taobh steigir freastal tá sé bhd níos éas go deit. Ach
Yeah, I think yeah.
ba iirecht mór tastal ó Fiona agus Alicia gan iad all amach agus iad chur ras ar chlár an scór.
Yeah, no, definitely. They really need to get back in there and get going.
30
They really
seconds.
do because you can just see, like, the momentum now is shifted to Aoife Martina, so they really need to flip it back, because as I said, if you do not start well in 11, it's very difficult to come back. It's possible, but it's difficult.
Okay, sin ráte tá matréis neartá imráí bheith gimmert sigan sin agus iad bidir a né a hain chun cool agus an sin bún sin na clé, so athraíon rudí go tapig an sin sa Liathróid live, so is féidir leis tarlú.
Yeah, you just don't know.
Resuming
You
play.
don't know.
4 serving 1.
Okay.
Point.
Tá ní bhaid Alicia
Yeah, she just can't do that because it just,
Barely
5
beidir
serving
í
1.
chur as a shot sa
Yeah.
dín rud a cint mátá sí faoi bhrú. Tá sí ban trí las an amstan
that's
sin
a
ceanna
good
bhád níos
return.
fear.
Yeah, good return. Oh, difficult one, but I think she's got it. Oh, unlucky.
bhí
She
sí beag na ceici an
nearly
son.
had it. Yeah, tough one.
6 serving 1.
Yeah, it's good play there by Martina. Just great pressure, really, on the serve and on the return.
Aoife chur ras go sábháilte seach chuig an daoine.
Hold it.
Yeah,
Aoife
yeah,
is a malachan
yeah, definitely. Yeah, Fiona would have made that.
Agus chun bheith chom le Aoife tá sí garta, so tá sí níos muid an ná mars go ná níor bhéidir le fá las an malach.
That's a good return by Alicia. That was a tough serve to get back. Fiona's got it. Oh, well done, Fiona.
shot
What a
and score.
shot.
Agus Aoife faoi bhrú an sin.
That was needed now. They need to get scores on the board.
So tá
1
Alicia
serving
fós
6.
chun an ceann an mó díreacha úsáid agus í a búla seach chuig Aoife. Agus cean Har bheith Jack agus fecinn tú Martina ag tuair fúil a bus áard mula de Aoife McCarthy an sin leis an gceann.
It was a lovely shot. Very nice. Nothing she could do about that. It was totally dropping down to perfection. They really need points here, though, if they want to turn
1
this game
serving
around.
6.
Well, ná dean darmid sa Daracla is le freastal Fiona further an cuid is módas na pointí, so so fecinn tú an plán atá ag Alicia agus Fiona tá si de géirí Aoife chur faoi bhrú agus a chuineáil le glúiseacht ach
Oh, lovely shot by Fiona.
dúsáid sin spás go
Beautiful
maidin sin.
work. Yeah.
So Grammy
Yeah.
Martina as áit sin agus
2 serving 6.
glacad ar leis an chance.
Short.
Oh, just
Yeah.
short.
Second serve.
I thought the same from up here. Oh, it's
Agus bhí beidir.
a great
Shut
pass.
up.
So tá taithí agat mar sold an gléir ar taid an lábh deisian ar dhéanú tú freastal mar sin ar chuirda
Six
bigger
serving
bugad
two.
rastas teach chuig an lár nó ar chuirda fannacht ar dheis.
Half out.
An go bheith mé inis well smí ábin níos déanaí ar mar inis tá Martina ar rastas teach an seo.
6
Yeah,
serving
let's
2.
see here now what she's going to do. Oh, fair play to Alicia returning that. I think, yeah, well done, Fiona. Good, tough. They're tough ones to return, but they're doing very well with the pressure on them.
Seo cóngra golóir inis.
Oh, well
agus
done.
Irene leihí. Agus meanga gáir an sin ar
Yeah.
Martina. I can gur bhaintí
Yeah.
soltas an rally sin an anion gur
Yes.
cháil si é.
A battle of the
Two
lefties
serving
inside
six.
in the court. Oh,
Agus even faoi bhrú
Yeah.
leis an sin, so
yeah, it just popped. The way it popped up.
so Irene le Alicia agus
Three
Fiona
serving
iad
six.
all amach gan point ar a bit. Agus bhíon cas ar an líróid sin ar
Got it.
octave sin.
Yeah, very good, yeah. I think a replay is it, yeah. Just a bit close.
Cóngra
Bit
golóir
close
agus
to each other, yeah.
agus
Three
tapí
serving
golóir
six.
chomáid so ní avoidable ar ágast.
Oh.
Agus bhí si beognach an dúr chail si a chos ag an nóméid
Yeah.
déarnach.
Half out.
Yeah.
So Fiona agus Alicia fós faoi bhrú
Three
an seo
serving six.
dó a sé chun cool.
Yeah, they're really coming back here. The momentum has shifted. Oh, nearly.
Beognach ann.
Nearly.
Beognach ann.
Nearly.
So
6
céim
serving 3.
planetá ag Aoife McCarthy an seo. So ag cuineáil leis an freastal sin ag dul timpeall.
Around the house
Laporta.
seems to be working alright. Oh, so close,
Point.
so close. So close.
A cai Alicia
7,
cuineáil
7, 3.
suas leis na cín sin, you know, cai si trí le fantastú.
Oh,
Got the
replay
ball
it.
Ínta
down.
taobhann sin.
What did you think? Didn't think? Couldn't see it? I gotta give a point there. That's a ball
He's
down.
given a point. Okay.
Okay.
He thought it
Well,
wasn't.
tá Líseo ceistú, so
he thought it
Brad
wasn't.
Nóimis ar an
I don't
ahimart
think
an
it was
seo.
making it
Let's see.
personally.
Bhí sé láidir agus bhí sé ar glór chun bheith chomhram leis an réiteóir níl an ahimart le fáil ag an réiteóir.
Yeah.
So cai sé
I mean,
cinna dhéanamh
You hit it with
Yeah,
the fist,
he's
going
right
toward
in
the
front
side
of it.
wall,
Yeah, it's kind of hard to.
and it usually shoots down as well. So, I'm giving a
Okay,
point.
níl Líseo sása nó níl
No.
Fiona ní móna sása tá sé leis an gcinne sin.
No.
8 serving
Chun
3.
bheith chomhram leis an réiteóir tá sé tharbheith Jackar an cinne sin a dhéanamh. Ach, is ag an réiteóir an cinne.
Yeah. He is, yeah.
Or half out.
Agus an slú ag taú go mór le Líseo agus Fiona an
Eight,
sin
seven,
beidir
three.
ná réintigh siad san leis an gcinne céirt.
Yeah. Let's see now. Oh, it's a good one. Oh, that was a great shot by
agus-
Fiona.
Agus
Very
féiceáil
good shot.
iad faoi bhrú agus fós tá siad an na shot sin a bhaint amach dó
Yeah, just amazing shot. Beautiful.
Three
Is
serving
dóilm
eight.
gur gádó de Lísio í héana hocrú tá si ag fábí ganín ró sketamín agus stigan sin
Yes.
a gargón leis an réiteóir agus
Yeah. Oh,
He
let's
asked for spot sin
definitely
sin.
play again. Oh, he's letting him play on. I thought it would be play again. To be honest, because there was
Níl
so
Fiona
much
agus
happening
Lísio
there.
ní móná sásta tá si
Yeah, I
réiteóir
thought it was a bit close now.
Bhí
But
sé sin congur golóir beidir gur raibh sin níos cothramí a himarta a chur ar fáil so
yeah,
níl a Lísio agus Fiona I mean
No,
brathnig ar
no.
a méid seo.
no. Yeah, it's.
Faoi go an sin agus Fiona chur lábh sús an tús
I thought, yeah.
well
Three
ní
serving
ein
8.
réiteóirí buchas ar bithach an postí aanamh caiim ar rá an bheith chomhram love.
Oh, good.
It's
scoop.
not even out.
Oh,
Bíognach
so
for
close. Yeah, so close. Inches, literally.
Is cai Lísio agus Fiona í chéad a hocrú sús mar
First time out.
But, yeah.
tá si ag fáil
She's
frostar
still
an sin leis an
limping.
réiteóir tá si ag fáil
Yeah.
frostar leis an meach an bhain an
Yeah,
cléthe ag dul wúthú so má tá si de géirí í seo dhéanamh níos congraí nó fiú an chluthe a bhócans cai si héana a hocrú sús ach Branic ar Martina agus ífan sin tá siad cósoccer stigan sin sa tríú chluthe ó tús an tríú chluthe an seo tá si go mór a bhaim ar tá si an tosa géir tá siad ag raunú na shots ceart there's no panic from them.
Yes, yeah. No, there isn't. They're just, yeah, taking their ease.
Brat Nóimis ar an immert seo a rééis sin an ceann a bhúil in aig Martina agus well the hug an réiteóir pointe rinne sé an cinenne chun pointe ghlach an sin inis ná déon dermid níl an ahirmart ar fáil ag an réiteóir sé sin mar
Oh,
shot
just an
into gun sin.
amazing shot by Fiona. That
bhíon
fashion.
10 seconds.
ceann seo gar galore agus
Yeah.
Fiona agus Alicia beidir agus well Martina agus Aoife beidir ag cumad in a
Yeah.
And time back in.
No,
cumad
they're-
ciúin an sin
they-
cumad
they're-
an a host gan rudder bit rá leis an réiteóir so beidir gur bééis sin an cur chuige is fear ag an pointe ag an stad seo an chluthe
Let's see here now what's going to happen.
cai si dtíir an chluthe immert agus
All right. 8
Well-
serving 3.
ní féidir a héana go bhfuil siad go léir a chur seod an scoth ar fáil don.
Check the ball. Eight serving 3.
So gá lámh ag Aoife agus Martina inis agus iad a hocht a trí
Yeah,
chun
it's a
cín
good serve.
agus ceann amháin eile
Yeah.
bananta amach acu so a né a trí níl a gá cín fáil acu.
9
Céir
serving
a
3.
ceapan tú aising an bhfuil siad chun
Like it's a, well, that serve is. Oh,
well
okay.
agus óbhí
Yeah, she looks like she's
On-
limping more on that leg, doesn't she?
Tá in
Yeah.
aine sin tá siad gan tosa gan sin an rud is tábhachtaí dóibh láthar na hórda.
I think if Alicia and Fiona could get in again, I think they have a chance. Oh. What a
Hold it.
goal.
Played over. Yeah. We're replaying that.
Yeah, replay, I think. Yeah,
Éimir,
that's fairest.
Tá Heimert cóthram sin
Yeah,
so
yeah.
in aine an Graham Martina
Where you
a bhealach
asking?
Fiona an sin bhí seansa go Lísio an líomh
Yeah,
bhúla chomáid
she did,
ní
yeah.
dóilm
9-7-3.
gur chóirt. Agus gachar ag doráid agus poppy sin.
Very good serve.
So nílach pointe amháin eile Castle, so bhfuil siad chun an cléthe seo chun sús.
10 match point, serving 3.
Agus iad a bugar ráid chuig
Short.
cléthe créimhe. Ináig Niamh Heffernan agus Sianna ní
Second serve.
Dar freastal acu inis. An Shanna stick an seo.
Oh,
So Shansa go líise inis bhfuil.
I think she's got it. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, agus míá cearta go líise an sin a
Unlucky.
féiceáil. So
Unlucky.
is atá Martina agus Aoife an meach sin.
Yeah.
Aoife a fór gurta is a céicla an sin. A pridse aráig in anion an pian sin. Further isteach taspáintas aontacht an cathair acu. Seoad an scoth an seo in san arcin glynne I barc an crokic. So féicear an
yeah.
ahar mar seo haríis.
Yeah.
Ní
And
bhaid
it'll
éis
be-
sás leis an gceann sin a bhaid lá eile eici. This
Yeah.
an goléir an caid anna hógan siad éithi.
And it'll be an interesting final now, them versus Team Ireland, Niamh and Sienna, and they had a cracking trial in September. I think it was 15-13, 15-14, so will be a great final tomorrow.
So by minnig brandhúir sin ar ríise mark, so fanlinn leis an sró an seo. Inis ag teacht chun cíntal na fér ag teacht na cluichí leachcheanna sin. So by fearnhead live leis an tráchtach ach fanlinn by min arás. Slán go fóg.
Okay, off
This
we
is
go.
our first men's open semi-final doubles. We have 2 games to 15, 2 timeouts per game. If there's a tiebreaker, it goes to 11. 2 line judges, I got Luke and Maeve. Serving first in red, Team Arizona USA here, Abe Montijo and Leo Canales. Receiving serve, Team Tyrone, Killian Carroll and Martin Mulcairns.
Did he say Team Tyrone? For a Galway and Cork man.
All right, boys, good luck. Have fun.
Okay,
This is game
we
one.
are back
Zero,
for
serve,
the
zero.
open doubles semi-finals. This is Abe Montijo and Leo Canales from Arizona against Killian Carroll and Martin Mulcairns. And I'm joined on commentary
Side out.
today with a very special guest from the St. Colman's Club,
Zero, serve,
Angus
zero.
Cunningham. Angus, great to have you on chatting to us here again.
Thank you very much, Chris. I'm here by special request and at enormous expense, obviously.
Oh,
you know.
big time, yeah. So like, the last time they wheeled you out was for the senior 60x30 finals, so.
That's right. Wheeled out is a pretty good description of the way I am these days, anyway.
So this is going to be a very interesting match, Angus. 2 American lads were impressive now in their last game. I actually had Killian on the broadcast for that match in their quarterfinals. Killian and Martin, obviously 2 of the best in the world in singles.
Play it over.
Yeah, this could be a classic case of 2 superior single players
Zero,
playing
serve,
2
zero.
guys who are very, very used to playing doubles together, you know?
Yeah.
So, because from what I haven't seen them playing, but from what I believe, these guys are very, very strong doubles. They're very comfortable playing together. And this, you know.
But you can see the way they dovetail there in this rally where Abe has gone over to the left and to cover Killian so quick. There's another pick.
No.
Oh, and that
that's-
forces a result.
That is Killian Carroll at his best.
Oh my God.
Ridiculous picking.
Look at this.
I often wonder what
That's
his
a
knees
point.
are going to be like by the time he's 40.
1,
but
serve,
anyway.
0.
He's not worrying about it now anyway.
No, he's not.
So a quick start here for Killian and Martin. Both of these lads are living in America now, playing on the Race for 8 tour.
Of course, they'd be very familiar with each other. They're the same age, and they were
Half out.
arch rivals, say, at underage
Big
and that
time.
too.
They,
even though they're
1,
they're
serve,
friendly
0.
with each other and all that, but it's like
Strike.
we were saying before we came live on air here that it'd be interesting to see how they pair up, because I do know Killian
Second
played
serve.
quite a bit of doubles at underage. I know he won his first All-Ireland at under 14 doubles because he beat 2 lads that I was coaching in the final.
yeah, well,
And he's very comfortable playing doubles for us. Genuinely, I'm not, even though I know Martin's first All-Ireland was an under 16 All-Ireland with Seamus Keneally,
that's right, yeah.
but
Side
he's still
out.
far more comfortable playing singles, in my opinion.
I think both of them are really,
Yeah.
but at
0,
the same
serves
time,
1.
both of these players this is everything for them now.
Yes.
So, and they won the US Nationals doubles title earlier on in the year together, so they have some experience.
Oh, lovely shot.
That's a beautiful shot.
Half out.
Like Martin obviously
Zero serve-
losing the
0 serves 1.
singles semi-final earlier on to Paul Brady.
What can you say about that man?
Side out.
Ah, stop! He's incredible.
Well,
1,
everything
serve,
has
0.
already been said about him, I imagine, but Jesus, this is only adding to his already superb legacy, you know?
Stop. It was one of the greatest wins he's ever had.
I think so, yeah.
It's up there, like. It's Killian gives
Killian-
the shout.
Nope.
Oh! Martin was
Skips
lining
it
it
in.
up, and then Killian decided to take it.
Yeah, that's it.
1, serve, 0.
Martin's going down the right here. Abe and Leo won't be daunted by that at all.
Play it over.
Martin
1,
returns
0.
into serve. We've had a big day of action here. Martina McMahon and Sienna Nicarine are going to be contesting the singles and the doubles. Tomorrow, Paul Brady's going to be playing Jim Nash in the Open singles final. And we've got doubles here. We've got Abe and Leo are going to be playing, are obviously on court here at the moment with Killian and Martin, and they're going to play the winner of Robbie and Joe and the two Cordova brothers. So
0, serving 1.
So if there's going to be a world title that's going to go to either America or Mexico, it's going to be in the doubles.
Interestingly, the referee introduced the Cork man, the Galway man, as Team Tyrone. I'm not really sure where that came from, but anyway.
Well,
it could be a dig at somebody or some in-joke anyway.
Well, in fairness, they're both going out with. Well,
side out.
Martin is engaged to a Galway
1,
woman,
serving
and
0.
Killian married to Tyrone, but Tyrone, so maybe.
Maybe that's what the dig is at then.
Maybe.
Second serve.
Killian's been serving his power serves left-handed.
Yeah. He has been doing. He was doing that
for the last year or two. Just shows his ambidexterity, the pure skill set that he has. As it goes to the ceiling, dug out of the back court. Leo goes back to it. Jammed up on the sidewall.
2, serving 0.
Short, no.
That looked short to me.
Okay. I think the players all agree.
I got screened on those right in the middle. I'm getting screened. I just couldn't see. Sorry.
And that's fair enough to the ref. Sometimes
second serve.
The player's body position can actually restrict the view of the referee. So.
Yeah, got to say the referee Tom Muir has refereed a huge amount of matches this week, and he's been
3, serving 0.
Very keen to be involved and be a help to the tournament, which has been greatly appreciated.
A lot of people.
Yeah, it's incredible. Like so.
No, I'm gonna be good here. This is better. Sorry, guys.
Been a huge crowd here all day.
Second serve.
Yeah, there's no doubt. Even from an hour before McKerns and Brady, the crowd were gathered here, and there's no doubt Brady is the man that draws that crowd. Now I know there was a good crowd from McCoy Cullen and the West here as well, but I think everyone wanted to come just to see Brady.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, the man is a living legend, and you can see why.
He delivered today.
Oh boy, he did.
He was vintage stuff.
Oops. We got caught by the spin there.
Half out.
Good power down the line though. He just traps Martin.
3, serving 0.
Trying to do the fancy stuff. Killian and Martin settling into a bit of a groove in the front court here.
Yeah.
Killian goes upstairs.
I like the patience on the roof here. Funny enough, I've often been saying it recently, but if you compare 40 by 20 handball now to 20 years ago, there's far less roof play in it now than there was.
Yes.
Far less. No, back in the day of when you had Tony Healy and Owen Kennedy dominating, and of course the great Dave Chapman over in America.
And Duxie.
Duxie, that fantastic roof player, exactly.
So, and I think the dynamic has changed mostly because Paul was so dominant by the way he dismantled roof play by being first strike kill. Yeah.
It's a hard game to play though.
yeah, of course.
Constantly killing. Again, it's a copycat kind of like they often talk about football. It's a copycat game. Whatever is successful, everyone else copies. But
I reckon Pep Guardiola has reinvented football, and everyone's gone that way in soccer. So it's these players. That's a great shot by Martin.
Was there a funny bounce off the right sidewall there for Leo? He's looking out. He held up his hands after.
4, serve 0.
Maybe it took a funny bounce. Anyway.
I don't know if he's looking for a cover. Doubles is particularly difficult at this level.
Oh, yeah.
Every player is so quick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just a funny bounce. Abe does well to cover that. Good power for Martin.
I would not hesitate to say that doubles in this level is easier to ref than doubles at over 50 Bs.
yeah.
In a Connacht semi-final or something, because you got 4 fellas who aren't able to move then in a very small space.
Yeah, I suppose at this level you can really just give them the benefit of the doubt. If it's not put away, they're just going to do it anyway. They're going to get a hand on it, especially a player like Killian.
Yeah.
He might be the fastest player I've ever seen.
I think so. I think he's the fastest I've seen.
0-35.
He's ridiculously quick.
He makes the game fun, in fairness.
He does. Because no ball's ever really gone.
It's aggressive stuff. Leo and Abe kind of struggling to find a way of disrupting this flow from Leo or from Killian and Martin. That's driven down the line.
Oh, lovely spin.
Yeah, really good.
Even someone as quick as Killian couldn't move the feet quick enough there.
So the Americans get off the mark.
1-35.
We're at 1-5. So Killian digs that out. He puts it to the ceiling. Just well dug out at the backcourt. Martin there again.
Oh, nice.
Really good shot.
That's a lovely touch.
That's
They're starting to find their way into the front court now.
They are, yeah.
That's a great shot.
Ooh,
well picked
great
up from
pick
Abe.
that was. Because that was hit with some pace. Oh, give him the benefit of the doubt in that one.
Just about. I think he half lost it and then just poked it up, but it worked out for him.
They all count.
Abe Montijo, who came from the school of Fred Lewis in Tucson. Steady Freddy. So, big shout out to Fred. I'm sure he'll be watching Abe's match. He has a junior program, as they call it in America, and brings through a lot of underage kids into the game. Would have been also very good friends. Would have been very good friends with Luis Moreno.
Okay.
Did
Luis come to that program as well?
He came through Fred Lewis's program.
Okay, yeah.
So Abe and Luis, a former
Second serve.
great champion. So Leo goes back to the ceiling. Tucson has always produced great handballers.
Absolutely. Ooh.
Point.
No.
Yeah,
And they're back to 5 each, are they?
This is
Together at 5.
crowd show their appreciation.
The referees even learned the Irish lingo.
This is it. He's into it now.
Nope.
As Leo
Side
tries
out.
to scoop that back up off the back wall.
5-35.
Killian Carroll serving with his right hand now.
That certainly is unusual at any level to see guy.
At any level, that's very strange, but at this level,
Half out.
It's highly unusual.
it's very unusual. But
5, serving 5.
just shows the skill set that he has.
It sure does.
Short.
Was there a rumour of a sore right shoulder? with
Yeah,
Killian?
like
Second
it's
serve.
not surprising the way he throws himself around there, is there? I know he did have a few trouble with his shoulder last year, so maybe he's still feeling the effects of it to a certain degree. But
Was that when he started serving with the left hand the first time?
and he started serving with a whip, which
Yeah.
was
Play it again.
I think Martin knew exactly where that was going.
You do realise what the Americans call the whip is just the basic underhand, right?
Yeah.
They love to call it the Irish whip. We just call it the underhand.
Yeah, true. Well, we've got an international audience with us
Yes,
today,
I
Angus,
suppose
so we have
that's
to. Oh, that's a great shot.
That's a beauty.
Really good pass. Just broke lovely.
6-35.
You didn't even have a chance at it. So this will be an opportunity. Been a huge volunteer effort this week as well across Leinster. With 20 venues used for this World Handball Championship, and a mountain of volunteers that were doing it. So it's been quite incredible effort. What a shot by Leo Canales.
That was. What was Killian questioning it?
Peel the serve? No, what are you peeling?
What's he appealing, I wonder? He's coming out, anyway.
Hang on.
Does he think he was down?
Which one? What, the last shot? Oh, you didn't think it made the front wall. I'll ask opinion. You think they made the front wall? Luke, you thought it was good? Yeah, I thought all the way.
Yeah.
It was
Still
tight
point.
now.
Or still side out, excuse me. Unless you guys...
It sounded good.
It did sound good.
You thought it was good?
That counts for a lot.
Yeah, it's usually the
All
one
right.
that's the telltale sign.
5, serving 6.
We still haven't got it.
I think
This
this is
is
it.
it.
Oh, it did bounce up though. Very difficult to.
That was not good. Half out.
Well, anyway,
It wasn't
5,
completely
36.
conclusive, but
yeah.
either way, that's a big hop.
Oh, lovely spin there.
They were moving on it.
Oops.
See, Abe really sharpened to move into left position.
But then again, Leo came over in front of him to take his shot, I thought, in the first place at one stage.
Yeah. It was a bit impulsive from Leo to go over there.
It was, yeah.
Side out.
I thought Abe was lined up to take it very comfortably.
That dive in by Killian is just an absolute heartbreak, because
6:35.
Abe didn't hit a bad shot there.
Yeah.
He's so quick and so lively. Leo goes for it. He gets it. Yeah, like Leo will go for it at every opportunity he can.
Fair play, because he's going to have to be
6, serving
rolling
5.
them out to beat Killian, but that was quite an unorthodox shot there, going for off the left sidewall first. But it's a very effective shot if
he carries.
Yeah.
So Martin goes back to retrieve.
Oh,
absolutely
beautiful shot.
Rifles it.
He took control of that rally and decided, that's it, I'm nailing it.
7, serving 5.
I was downstairs earlier. I was actually chatting with Marty Marsley, and I was asking him about if he remembered much about doing the commentary on the 1994 World Handball Championship final between Dave Chapman and Duxie. So yeah, he did. Yeah, he said it was one of the best days out in commentary he had. Really? It was very interesting watching Dave Chapman play.
Oh man, I still. Chapman was a phenomenal player. He was one of a kind. He really was.
Yeah.
Because he was definitely 100%. And now I've seen a lot of handball. He was the most intelligent handball I ever saw.
He if he found a weakness on it, he was going to
exploit 5,
it.
7.
He had the most amazing concentration, and I remember him saying that, you know, if you were to get all the top handballers and put them in a 50-yard dash, he said he'd finish last.
Yeah.
And yet he could pick any ball anywhere because he read the game so well. He knew exactly where the player was going to put it before he hit it.
Look at this. Leo tries to dump it in.
5, serving 7.
Splits it up. It's an ambitious shot. Oh, that was a good serve.
It was.
So yeah, like I was actually watching that 1994 final back for doing some bits and pieces a couple of weeks ago, and I was looking forward to asking Marty when I saw him. I was like, oh, I know exactly what to ask him about this.
Oops. Oh,
what a shot.
Very good shot. Left hand off the right sidewall. Lovely shot.
Yeah, and they go outside in again.
Yeah.
So they hit that sidewall, and
takes all the pace off it.
Yeah.
If you're doing it with the other hand, the opposite hand.
You want the map? Chuck's not here.
Say that Martin hasn't really gotten into this game yet. He's hit a few shots. But in the main, Killian is taking a lot of ball.
We'll get the map closer.
In general, I suppose when you have the player on the left wheel, and that's where the player on the right has to be very disciplined.
Next time.
That's where often when
switched
you
on.
yeah, you know, they might not get 1 in 5 or 6 shots. You know what I mean? And the next thing, when the shot does come to them, they have to know the right thing to do with it for starters, and secondly, they have to resist the temptation of trying to make a super big shot, make a difference. Just play this percentage shot, the forward shot. You know, it's a kind of a right-hand side play as an art in itself. So his.
Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, it's a great shot. on the retrieval, on the way back.
He was reversing
he
off
drops
that
in. Oh, what a shot.
7,
So it's so fun to see Killian and Martin here in Croke Park.
It's brilliant to see them.
They're real stars of up and coming stars of Irish handball, and I know Martin's been out in Texas for the last 2 years, and Killian's been in America for probably 10 years or more now. Like, so
is he that long there?
Yeah, I think he's there about 10 years, which can.
Citizenship soon, you know.
Yeah, I think that might even be sorted already. So
I know he's he's listed as being from Massachusetts or
he's living in Boston.
7-37.
So
I wonder what the Corkonians think about that.
Look, he's always going to be a mellow man to them. So Killian was actually looking for that.
Appeal to serve. I got an agree and a disagree. 2-1. I'm saying that it was a good serve and it's half out.
Yeah, Killian was actually looking for that until Leo put that on the floor. Sorry, I think that was why Leo decided to appeal.
Oh, lovely shot. This guy can really shoot, so he can really shoot.
Any opportunity.
Yeah.
He's lethal. If he gets hot, he could go 4 or 5 in a row.
Oh, lovely top spin on the serve.
Big opportunity for Abe. Can he put away? He does. That's a really solid play from Abe Montijo.
9-7.
Abe was on commentary duties here yesterday with Ollie Cassidy, teaching him all sorts of Spanish words. So,
Spanish or Mayo words?
Well, you know what Ollie's like.
I do. That's why I asked.
the last thing he needs is other languages. So he's very impressed with himself.
Oh, nice dive, Martin.
That's a great shot.
Martin will be renowned for his diving now. He got his full 6'2" or whatever it was there.
I tell you, it's something that he's really worked on. You can see that now, that his footwork is so much more nimble than what we would have seen maybe when he was playing on the Irish senior handball scene.
He's a full-time handballer, effectively, you know, the last 2 years.
Pretty much, yeah. So playing handball, he coaches in Texas, and they have Texas A&M have him on as their head coach on their program, which you couldn't get a better man to take a handball, or a squad, or these collegiate squads that they put together. No better man to bring them forward.
Absolutely.
20 seconds.
Well, he would have great respect, because he's such a great player. But also, he's a pure gentleman.
He's a gentleman, but do you know he's a real deep thinker about the game.
Oh, he is.
Again, very lucky this week. We've got to get all these guys on in the commentary booth at some stage or another, and like Martin was really impressive because his depth of knowledge and his ability to break down a game was so impressive.
True.
I was trying to get him to chat about all sorts of random stuff for the crack, but he just wanted to talk about the game. So
that's it. Talk about handball.
Killian and Martin, you have 2.
You need some of that too, I suppose.
7
well,
serving 9.
In your case, when you're here all week,
yeah. There's only so many times I can see the ball spin and be impressed. But
whereas Martin is there, and he just wants to talk handball because that's what he's here to do.
That's it.
Point.
Well, Martin's all business this
8,
week.
serving
You
9.
can talk any subject you want from me if,
Yeah,
if you want.
Second serve.
So, gotta say, this has been an impressive couple of minutes from Leo and Abe to drag the two lads back to 8-9. Oh, rare miss.
Yeah, I just noticed that rally there, and maybe done before Martin beginning to take a little bit more of the play now.
Yeah, I suppose he's trying to sharpen himself up a bit, but that was a rare backward miss for Martin, who's usually very solid off the back wall.
Oh, lovely
That's a
spin.
good spin.
Lovely
Great
top
spin.
spin there.
Just you see this
Together at
jam
9.
into the wall.
Oh, right there. On the replay, beautiful spin. Beautiful.
Outrageously good. The one thing about the Irish ball, it definitely takes a hop.
It does. It's easier to spin. There's
Yeah.
a better grip on it.
Yeah.
It's just a slightly rougher surface. It just catches the walls that little bit better, catches the ground that little bit better.
9, serving 9.
I know some of the Americans have taken a while to get used to it because the ball they generally play with is so fast.
It is fast, but it doesn't grip quite as
No,
well as the Irish
definitely
ball,
not,
so
no.
that's why this one can spin that little bit
So
better.
it's
10, serving 9.
But hey, it's the same in reverse when the Irish guys go over to America,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
So
I think there's been an appreciation for what the Irish players have had to do
Yes.
by going over and adapting to different courts and different food and trying to.
Did Martin
Point.
surf? He did. Martin surfed from the left side. I know
Yeah.
it's there now. And
So
it's a
and
thing.
that's how they
11,
played at the US
39.
Nationals
Yes,
earlier on in
yeah.
the year. That's a
Oh,
really good
another
serve.
top spin serve. That's
Good, that's a point.
doing the same as Killian did there now. Look, oh, lovely job.
12,
That's
39.
beautiful.
That was a huge hop.
Oh, another.
Good,
Now,
that's a point.
man,
That's a
Notice
timeout.
how the Americans both immediately took
Yeah.
the timeout. These guys are used to playing
Second.
together. They knew straight away,
yeah,
both of
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Score
They have their
13,
routines. They know
9.
when to take the timeouts.
Yeah, and just like that, from at one stage being 9-8 down, Martin and Killian are 13-9 up. They're 2 points away from winning the first game.
True.
And
And that looked like a very, very tight game the whole way. Well, other than the quick start,
yeah,
like, you know.
and suddenly a couple of hop serves,
Yeah.
some balls that jammed into the wall and hopped in. Just everything changed. The whole dynamic of the match changed.
Yeah.
So impressive stuff so far. I'd say crowd really, really enjoying this. They've stayed around all day. They've taken in some of the finest handball in the world. It's been a great week of handball.
It really has, and I have to say compliments, because I haven't been up here, but compliments to the coverage from TG4 and the camera work and the commentary.
Yeah,
Because the stream there are available on YouTube, and for a guy like me at work all day, you come home then evening, you can just go and look at all the games.
Yeah.
And the coverage has been fantastic, I think.
Yeah, I gotta
really
say-
impressive.
well, it's Matt KV that's making me look good anyway. So fair play to the
All right,
guys
timeouts. Martin
for
Killian,
helping us
you
out
have
all
2.
week.
Good stuff.
They've
Abe
been
and Leo,
pretty good.
none.
So
Score 13,
Martin.
serving 9.
Martin Mulcairn's ball in hand goes for the crack serve. It's an opportunity for Killian.
Oh.
Drives
Oh.
it and catches
Side
the
out.
ground.
That was a
9, serves
poor enough
13.
miss now by
Yeah.
Killian standards, certainly. You know.
Short.
So you just got a feeling the US
Second
lads,
serve.
they need to move the needle now.
Yeah.
Otherwise the game will be over. They need a point or two, definitely.
I think certainly if the Irish does Team Tyrone get in again and get 2 serves, there's a strong possibility they will make the 2 points.
So Leo goes to the ceiling. And that's a hand
Point.
there from Killian.
It was a difficult one. I think he had to leave
It
his
was
feet.
a different one, yeah.
He had to
was
jump kind of there to get it back there in the back corner. It was a very, very good root shot.
opportunity for Abe. Doesn't
Oh,
get it.
good man, Martin. Rekill.
Just shovels it into the corner.
Yeah, lovely Rekill. He read that perfectly.
Yes.
10 serves 13.
Chapman-esque, maybe
Yes.
one would say.
Short. Second
But
serve.
yeah, like it's funny this week. There's been obviously naturally a lot of talk about Duxie and Dave Chapman. What a great shot by Abe.
Side out.
You know, in a week like this, you know, and obviously
hang
Dave
on.
and
I know that
Duxie
was wrong.
unfortunately not with us anymore.
Yeah,
But
remarkable when you think about it.
Yep.
Remembered very fondly by all
11 serves 13.
the handballers that looked up to them. Big setup here. Martin drives it. Leo.
Oh, he's not happy
No,
with
Yeah,
himself, Leo.
that was poor from Leo
It was
now.
a poor serve.
So at 13,
13 serves 11.
Kill off the game here. It's a good serve, but it breaks off the sidewall. Leo, will he go for it? He will.
Omar.
Dives.
Nope.
Oh, he missed, and he read it perfectly.
He read it.
He
and
read it perfectly.
Point.
He was there. He just couldn't finish it off.
Yeah, he won't be happy
Game
with
point
that.
14 serves 11.
Kind of snatched it at the last moment.
Come on.
Man digs it out. Well picked. Killian dives in. Dives in again.
And again.
Doesn't even have to leave his feet for this one, but will he kill it? He goes down the line. That's a
Oh.
great shot.
Play it again.
Is he replaying it?
Could not see it.
He's replaying it. Not 100% certain
I
about
don't
that
know
one
about
myself.
that one.
Now, in fairness, he looked for it
Replay.
immediately.
Yeah.
14 serves 11.
Lovely spin on that one as well.
Killian goes to the ceiling.
Oh, it's
This is
loose.
a big setup.
He went for the
Went
the
for
far
it, but
corner.
yeah, probably wasn't the
Yeah,
right
foul.
shot.
No.
Kind of dropping a little bit heavy.
14 serves 11.
Martin, will he go for this right hand crack serve? Does. He jams
does.
up. Killian flies the ball. Oh man,
What did he do there?
Try
actually
again.
hit Abe in the
Yeah.
leg.
I was thinking. I lost sight of the ball there.
It's easily done with
Yeah.
4 players frantically trying to
14
Get out of the
serves
way.
11.
At the
Yeah.
time, or three of them to get out of the way anyway.
Martin goes for the crack again. Can he finish it up? That's well picked out by Killian. Killian goes with his left.
Oh, he
That's
gets
the
it.
first
He gets
game.
it. Yeah, that last one was left sitting up for him really. So
Yeah.
Killian was already in the front court waiting for it.
Gotta say that was a
Game
solid
one.
performance from Killian and Martin.
It certainly was. It certainly was. No, I'm quite impressed with them.
So we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break. We'll be back with the second game. Okay, we're back for game 2.
0, serve 0.
Killian Carroll and Martin Mulcairns to serve us off here.
Actually, here's the question.
Yeah.
Because someone was talking about to me just that little bit earlier about, I know in international rules, when you're playing doubles, if you win the toss, you have the choice of whether you serve first or not.
True. And that's in Irish rules now as well, I think.
I'm wondering, is it?
I think it is, yeah. They've changed.
Yeah.
They've brought that into the Irish rules as well. So you have a choice of whether you have the serve or not.
But I've seen very few people implement it though.
Yeah, I know it was,
3, serve 0.
yeah, like there's not that many reasons why you wouldn't take the first serve.
I know, but there are people out there. Oh, there are people out there who just don't want the first serve. They're just thinking, we take them out straight away, and now we've got 2 hands.
2 hands, yeah.
Having said that, in a game to 11, if you get a really good server, you go in and rattle 5 or 6 off in a row.
This is it.
And you're in big trouble then, you know.
Ball in hand makes an awful difference. Oh, that's a great touch.
Oh, lovely touch, man.
That's a great touch. And Killian had his hands up because he was like, well, this is clearly going to be a replay. And Killian, look, just ambling to the line. Well, what a shot.
4, serve
Doubles
0.
so interesting sometimes.
It is,
you see, like, you can play with some players' emotions pretty quickly. So, Abe Montijo goes to the roof.
Way over,
Is he? Yeah, he was screaming there, I think.
4, serve 0.
This is a fast 4-0.
Football, way over.
This started like. This feels like they're on
Second
first serve in the second game. Suddenly they're 4-0 up. It's like, what's going on? So, Moran Kearns drives it down the left. This will be a fly opportunity.
Oh, well finished, Killian.
Killian was lethal off his left yesterday.
Yeah.
Absolutely unreal.
I have to say, I really enjoyed his game with Jeremy Nash.
Oh,
5, serve
That was
0.
I think
brilliant
that was
game
the
of
best
handball.
game of the tournament so
I think
far.
so. I think it's a fantastic game of handball.
It was a real battle as well.
It
Even
was.
though, like, Killian showed such heart.
He did.
It was
Lovely
great underhand.
left underhand there.
It's like
Very well disguised.
put him in the 60 by 30
6,
point.
serving 0.
But there's the thing, I don't ever recall seeing Killian play 60 by 30.
I don't think so.
And I know a lot of the Cork lads don't. They're going to one alley in Cork. Is it
Yeah.
Broadford, is it?
Point.
I think it's or
Yeah.
not. It's
Possibly. I'm not sure
Time
where.
out.
sorry, is that am I mixing? I know there's a
Abraham
Broadford
and
in it, but
Leo.
I'm funny
Yes.
feeling there's one in Cork. But I
The
may be wrong.
first.
I've been in the alley.
We're at
Sorry,
7-0.
I've seen it from the outside. From the
yeah,
block.
yeah. No, I don't think Killian played 60 by 30.
No, I don't think he ever did.
I know Tyg plays a bit of hardball, and he does play a bit of 60 by 30.
I always think hardball actually suits small alley players more than
Very
big alley
much so.
players. Yeah.
And you see some of the look, Daniel Rellahan and Shane Hedigan, the current senior doubles champions, are excellent hardball players. They won the doubles in the hardball and the 40 by 20 this year.
Really? That's
Yeah.
an unusual one now. You don't see that often.
Yeah,
But
so and we've seen other finalists before. Paddy Murphy, excellent hardball player. Again,
20
he
seconds.
plays with a sidearm like he plays for.
But I think it suits it because
Yeah.
with that hard ball, once
The
it
way
hits the
it
sideboard,
skips,
it's just
yeah.
skidding away from it. It's very. And if you put the low power serves like a small alley serve,
absolutely.
you're going to have the person in big trouble once they hit the sideboard there.
Yeah, yesterday there was an exhibition of hardball by the current minor champion John Hayes and this year's finalist Travis Gibbons. So yesterday the travelling fans had a 60 by 30
I didn't realise
exhibition.
Travis was playing hardball.
That's right.
He
and,
plays every handball in fairness. He's a great and his father Simon, great
I'm
handball
out.
man.
Yeah.
And
Abe and
there's been a
Leo,
huge
you
resurgence
have
in Sligo
one.
handball
Killian
in
Carter.
underage.
You have
Travis is
2.
only 16 years
Score.
old.
True.
He's at the minor final this year.
7, serve 0.
Then after that, Owen Kennedy and Brian Cow put on the softball exhibition, which was
Screen
incredible as well. So
How
great
did the
to see.
Americans find that?
Oh, they loved it.
Yeah.
It was some atmosphere.
Ah,
And then about 30 people lined up
One
to go
screen.
and start cracking at the
Yes.
softball. It was brilliant fun.
Well, I always think that the softball is the nicest ball in handball.
Oh, it's so good.
It's lovely on the hands. It's just, and you can do so much with it as well.
Second serve.
You can make that ball do all very strange things, so you can. Ooh, Killian got a smack there.
Play it
So,
again. Good, Killian.
That's going to be replayed as the ball hit
Two
Killian in the
serves,
head
7-0.
accidentally. So this is a fast start from
It
the
really
Irish team.
is. The Americans need
7-0.
to, if they don't win this rally, they should be taking time out because
Yeah, absolutely.
that they're on the back foot very much at the moment.
That just shows you what. That's unbelievable.
That's an excellent
What
finish.
a shot.
Excellent.
Killian just lets that drop across his body, floats into the right corner. Absolutely brilliant. And
The Americans are not taking a time out.
no,
Either.
8-0.
I'd be very like. At this stage, the game can go away from very quick, and that's another crack serve. They're talking about it now. I think they're just trying to play through.
Yeah, well.
Get into
maybe.
a rally, but it's 9-0.
Oh, great shot, Killian. Great
10.
shot.
Point.
That is incredible stuff. So they're actually switching sides.
Yeah, they are.
10-0.
Tio has gone on to the left now. They're targeting him again.
He got caught.
Tries to dig it out of the
Point.
left-hand
Yeah,
side.
he lost sight there, so he lost sight of the ball.
So Killian
11-0.
going out ruthlessly here.
Basically, this
That's
is all
an
Killian.
unreal shot from
is.
Leo Canales.
Side out.
Look at the way he hits this, Angus. Absolutely. Mullocks it.
0
He almost
11.
puts it through the wall. That's a big hop from Abe. Well read by Killian. This is a long, long way for the two American lads to try and get something out of this game.
It
now.
certainly is.
They'd have to do something very special. And
Oh,
they could start here though.
Yeah, it's a good
What a
shot.
shot.
Good shot.
They're off the mark.
What's
You looking
that?
for a glove change, is it? No?
What's
He's
it,
saying the score
11?
is 10, not 11, is it?
They have 11.
No, they're 11. They are 11.
Well, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Well, ours on the screen is showing 11. I know the referee called 11.
Yeah.
One,
It's,
serving 11.
it's definitely 11.
Yeah.
It's 11-1 now. Leo trying to force the action here. He's going around it. He's hit that very high.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
Half out.
One. That is a mouse, or
One
in
serving
as
11.
they say in Spanish, a raton.
Ratom.
Raton.
Okay.
That's from Abe Montillo's Spanish class with Ollie Cassidy. The only thing
I know.
that we retained. So
11 serving 1.
11-1, and the Irish
Short.
lads are living in America, playing on the race for 8,
Second serve.
dominating their opponents here. That's a
Oh,
great serve.
beautiful serve. The
beautiful
natural spin
serve.
there.
Big
Stuck to the wall.
natural hop.
12 serving 1.
That's absolutely
beautiful.
class. Perfect. Killian. Gotta say, Killian is looking super sharp here. And
Martin has hardly hit a shot in this game, so yeah.
he doesn't have to.
I know, it's 13-1.
Isn't that the best way to play doubles?
Yeah, absolutely, you know.
13
Killian
serving
is
1.
absolutely dominating this game. He's looking so good.
Oh, it's a tough one.
That's
Yeah.
a good shot by Abe.
Half out.
Slings it to the ceiling, dies off the left hand side wall. So Martin
13
McCart's
serving 1.
2 points away from his booking
Off
more
the
place in
shoe,
the World
screen
Championship finals.
serve.
So one difference
one
in
screen.
these rules to the rules we play in Ireland, if he hits Killian again, that would be
Off
a
the body,
what
two
counted as
screens,
a
One fault.
short.
Yeah, one fault. So second serve now.
Yeah, so
I find that a
Second
bit rough, I have to say, if you know.
yeah, but I think it makes sense. It kind of keeps this moves the dial a bit. That's a good shot by Abe.
Side
That's
out.
just the
1
they
serves
say it's
13.
party ball in America. Just the front one onto the. Leo goes for
Oh,
it.
lovely
That's a great
shot,
shot
lovely
from
shot.
the shoulder.
Beautiful shot.
Needs more of that if they're going to get anything from this game.
2 serves 13.
They're not giving up though.
Screen serve. One screen.
Leo goes to the ceiling, dropping deep in the back left-hand corner. Leo goes for it. That's a great shot. This is what he was doing the lad there yesterday.
Now he's hitting the groove, so he's same spot again.
3 serves 13.
It's a great shot.
Good pick, Martin. I was just going to say he left that up.
Loose.
Yeah, you don't need that for killing him there. That's going to be put away. So it's
3 serves 13.
Oh, we're at 3-13 here.
short. No. They're going to clear that.
I got screened completely.
That's not surprising.
I'm sure it was Rod good. There you go. Short.
Yeah, both judges disagreed, so it's been given as a short.
Second serve.
So we're on second serve here. So Leo goes to the ceiling. Big setup for Leo here.
Good pick, Martin.
Martin just pops his hand at it.
Come on.
Martin moving again. Even though he hasn't done much in this game.
Point.
I've noticed Leo a few times there taking the ball on the fly. He's very, very clinical off the fly, so he's at that.
He hits the ball
4
very
serves
hard as well.
13.
Good natural hop there from Leo. Martin quick in to get that. That's really good footwork. Killian
well
goes
covered,
in.
Killian. Well
really
covered.
Good. He's in again. Abe trying to put it around the house.
Miscommunication there. That's what that was.
Yeah.
Martin was there and going for it, and then he decided to put out.
Yeah, Killian called it last minute.
Yeah,
he knew himself.
Yeah.
They get the mop to try the. One of our Japanese friends comes into the court.
Yes, he's been doing that job now for the past all this match. So he has.
What a legend. As you see, the great Ricky O'Gara.
Yeah, that's who I got my lift up. He gave me a text at midnight last night to say, "Hey, I know it's late notice, but I said I am with you, no problem at all."
That's a great idea. Great idea. Great to see Ricky around the handball courts.
It certainly is, considering he'll never be able to play again, unfortunately.
A massive disappointment and a massive loss to handball.
It absolutely is, particularly Roscommon handball.
Oh, absolutely. One of the best.
I'll just say it here, but just be careful who you get to operate on your body. That's all I'll say.
6 serves 13.
We're at 6-13. That's it. Leo shovels it back in.
Oh,
wow.
Did he pick it?
He didn't. I don't think he got it. Goes down low. No, he didn't get it.
I think did he hurt himself slightly there as well, maybe, no?
Yeah, it looked like a bit of an awkward one. He really threw himself at it, but
he did.
Like,
timeout.
and that's the type of commitment you want to see.
Good time.
The opportunity to get into an open doubles final.
You're 13-6 down, having lost the first game. You just have to give everything.
You have to throw yourself out.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Killian's niece, baby Alice, going around.
That's Tig's. Yeah, I saw him earlier.
Daughter. Having a great little time for herself. Watching her uncle play so well here.
They're starting her early, haven't they?
Hey, listen, get them in there. Time out here. It's been a long day's handball here. Like, started here at 9 o'clock.
It did.
We're at 7 o'clock in the evening, and the crowd has not gone anywhere. It shows you what a big day's handball it's been.
I see Alan Tierney, the king, is here.
The king has been in the building all day.
The king and his queen are there as well.
They got a lift up with Andrew Hussey today. So
Right beside him there, I see, yeah.
And Andrew sporting a similar colour shirt to myself.
He is actually, yeah.
Matching shirts, so he's good taste.
We're all good?
Okay, whatever you say yourself.
13,
He's braving
serving
it in
6.
pink like me, so.
Light pink is for women at weddings, basically.
Hey, listen, they have taste. But anyway, that's
that's
a crack serve from
Taste doesn't
Killian
mean
Carroll.
it's good taste.
So we're at match point.
Yep.
Gotta say, an utterly dominant
Match
display,
point
particularly
14,
from Killian.
serving 6.
And he's gone for the crack again.
There we go.
What
That
an unbelievable performance.
A stunning display in the second game from Killian Carroll, in fairness.
Just
He
took the
just
game
took
away
over.
from the lads.
He just took over there. That was a one-man show, really. Fantastic.
So they booked their place in the Open Doubles final tomorrow.
Now,
Killian and Martin will be.
in spite of what I said earlier, there's no doubt these two boys are serious operators in doubles. Serious.
Yeah, they're very good. So
Yeah.
we'll be back in a couple of minutes. We're going to have the last game of the day. We're going to have Team Ireland, Joe McCann and Robin McCarthy. They're going to play Daniel and Luis Cordova from Juarez, Mexico. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Open double semi-final.
Okay, we're back
Serving
live
from
and with the
Mexico.
great Conor McIlduff
Louis
in
and Daniel
in the
Cordova.
commentary box. I was trying to get him all week, but I finally got him. I finally got the goat himself.
Pleasure to join the Ollie bite.
Receiving from Ireland, Robbie McCarthy and Joe McCann.
Looking forward to this one.
You were just saying that you're looking forward to this game.
Okay, lads, 0-0.
Early predictions, Ollie?
I have to give it to the Irish boys now. It's a big call because the two brothers are playing amazing stuff this tournament, but I think Robbie and Joe, I think Robbie's just a genius in there. He's lovely to watch. No other player has shots like him, and he makes it so easy. And Joe's pretty solid on the right. Commentators curse there. Joe just missed that one. But what do you think? I'm going to go with the Irish lads. What do you think?
I'm going to go with the Irish lads as well, just for the simple fact that Robbie is out of the singles now. So I just have a feeling he's going to give it everything he has now to try and claim this doubles.
Right.
But again, as you say, the Cordova brothers aren't an easy task now.
Right.
Play it again.
But I did a good win last night as well.
1-0.
Tiebreaker against the young American team, Rayer and Ivan Burgos.
Brilliant win.
Play over.
It's close there at the minute now.
Yeah.
1-0.
We were in the big court last night now.
An
Point.
exhibition.
It was
I didn't
brilliant.
get seen it.
It was brilliant. Like the Cordovas, they waited back
2-0.
till the exhibition was over and they had to go over it. And they took to it like a duck to water in the big
With the
court.
softball, yeah.
The softball, they loved it. They loved it.
Class.
Yeah, and all the Mexicans were in queuing up for a game. Like they were queuing up along the back, the sidewalk.
right.
Yeah, well, that's what you want.
Yeah.
Cool to show them that version of the traditional game in Ireland.
0-2.
0-2. Now a chance for Robbie. Oh, big spin there.
Again. Play over.
Yeah, I'd give Joe that shot, to be honest, but...
Right.
0-2.
I'm saying all week, you have to give the players
Point.
justice because it's so hard to play in this court. Like now, you
1-2.
know more. You play a lot in here, like but I found I played a practice game with the ladies' ball in here the other night, and it's harder again because the ladies' ball is darker. Yeah. How do you find it?
No, I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't play that much in here. Only
Right,
to be
sorry,
fair. I
yeah.
played championship
Right.
last year, and I think that's been kind of the last time I played there. But it's definitely, your wraparound shots and stuff. There's just a different bounce, a different kick off the side walls as such, and even with the back wall. But it's not as hard. You do get accustomed quite soon. I feel, anyways. But it's definitely a different bounce compared to your usual forward court.
Right.
Say it again.
Oh.
And I see a lot of the guys that are used to it, like Nash and Brady, they use the side walls to their advantage because when they're going for a corner kill, you lose it for a split second.
Definitely, I have to agree with you now. Nash and Brady, especially. Like David Walsh has been playing a lot of ball here, and he had an amazing tournament. I mean, taking down Robbie, and he's been playing here a lot. But I have to say, I noticed that Brady and Nash definitely are using the corners the most, and it's just they're actually coming off really well from they're kind of flat.
Yeah.
Good shot.
But Robbie can chase down everything. The ball has to be rolling out. He'll backtrack. He'll chase down everything for the ball. There's no the ball has to be flat for him, hasn't it?
He's an amazing athlete.
He's serious. He's serious. I love watching him.
All round, probably one of the best ever do it, if not the best all rounder, to be totally honest. You know, was a 10, 11, 6x30s, 7 in the 4 wall, or 40x20, sorry. And he's got a couple of 1-wall national titles, simple greens. Robbie's won everything really, bar the singles world title.
Right. Big chance for him here now.
Oh, good shot.
That's a lovely shot. Lovely shot. He can do what he wants with that ball.
No, he's a genius.
Yeah, he is a genius. He is. Speaking of geniuses, I have another one here talking to me. Tell me, have you ever played Robbie in the small court?
We've never played in championship, a few training games, give him a few lessons, but we've never got playing in flat mouse there.
Nice.
That's from Lucho, sorry, lovely shot. But no, I see even playing him got a few training games and played him in the One Nationals before as well. But his anticipation is just something that can't really be taught. He just knows where you're hitting the ball before you even know where you're hitting the ball. And as you say, unless it's flat, he tracks everything down, and he's very smart as well.
Yeah.
He's just a really gifted. He's got a really gifted handball brain, you know, and just a great player. And then, you know, not to take anything away from Joe McCann either. Like Joe McCann, people seem to forget, has 2 senior golden gloves.
Unbelievable.
Flat glove
like Mouse again, yeah.
Second
yeah, but Joe
hand.
McCann's an established player as well. So he won 2 senior golden gloves. Might have been 3, but I think 2.
Yeah, very
you know,
good.
That's no easy task either. Like.
Yeah, we won a Masters All Ireland there, softball. Now my back was sore carrying him, but look, we got through it, like, you know. He's going to kill me. He's going to kill me for saying that. But it's the truth. The truth hurts, like, you know.
Yeah. Well, I definitely think that too. Oh.
I noticed all week the Americans are getting, or the Mexicans, sorry, they're getting really used to this court. The first time they played in it, and the ball, they had awful trouble with this ball, like
keeping track of it or what?
Keeping track of it, because the American ball is livelier, isn't it? Yeah. You've played with the American ball. Like, all you have to do is tip it, and you have to be careful. Overhand, you have to be careful it doesn't come off the roof. But this ball, you have to really hit it.
Yeah,
you know.
Go any distance at all if the roof is right.
So they found it a big exchange with the ball, but I suppose it's good for the gooses, the gander. Like, we go back to America and we have to play with their ball, you know.
No, it equals out once you travel and play. Lovely shot.
Point.
As you're watching as well, for the people at home watching, anytime Dan hits the ball, you might see Robbie take a wee side step. He's putting that much hook on his shots, a load of reverse. But Robbie, of course, is dealing with it quite well so far.
Yeah, he's a great man to read the ball.
Oh.
Side out.
That's 3-3.
3-3.
That's a lovely shot. Lovely shot.
He just gets down so low here. Yeah. Doesn't even move, just has to come to him and
4-3.
Shot. Joe wasn't far away though. That's more like it. Well played.
Big setup here.
Great shot.
That's a lovely shot by Robbie.
Oh, great shot.
That's some shot.
4-3.
Nip and tuck here so far away.
Yeah, there's no one getting a bit. Oh, could see that for a hop. That's some of the stuff you mentioned. That's unbelievable. We'll see that again in the camera replay.
5-3.
Jesus.
And what's crazy about that? Look, watch him. He's actually all wrist. You know, sometimes you can have to use your elbow and body, whereas David Walsh is the same. David Walsh can seem to be fit to spin it with his wrist, just like all wrist, which is very hard.
Yeah. And
I
noticed in the singles with Brady, we'll have to talk. I can't let you go without talking about Brady, of course.
The really good.
Yeah. The goat himself, but it was a big rally here.
Go Joe! Oh, great shot. Just too low.
Yeah.
Great rally there.
But like people saying, Martin was saying he was a bit hard on himself. He was saying I had plenty of chances. I said it's okay having chances, but you're up there against probably the greatest of all time.
Oh, there's no probably in it. He just is. You know, there's no more debate. Not that there was, even when he got the 5 in a row, the debate was over. Let alone to get us 11th US Nationals as well. That's where I was talking with Martin as well afterwards.
7-3.
Like, you know, Martin's a complete competitor as well.
And he's a real gentleman, isn't he?
Oh, well, Martin's one of probably the nicest man in handball, but he takes his handball very seriously, so he will be going away disappointed. And if he didn't, you know, what's the point in playing? But I have to agree with you, British just putting that much stuff on it. It's coming at you 70, 80 mile an hour. It's hard to adjust and get striking at that.
And
play it again.
I remember 10 years ago, he was dominating the game all over both stateside and here. He just dominated the game. But people don't realise the power, as you said, and that was a skip, was it? No, it was a good shot.
Put reverse on?
Yeah. But the power
3-7.
Brady has and the skips during the rallies as well. People don't realise that. Like, they're saying Martin should have taken his chances, but Martin didn't get many chances, like, and the ones he did get, he said to himself, I have to take this because I mightn't get another one, you know, and that's all for pressure on Martin, you know.
Well, it is pressure. I have to say, I said it to myself. I felt watching him, I was like almost in his head that he's going to go for the bottom break, and then kind of hesitate the last minute. Might have seen Brady at the side of his eye or something.
Yeah.
And it just left it a wee bit up, and then Brady was able to take control of most rallies like that. But the guy's just, you know, 45. He's just something else, really.
Yeah. I told him, I said, what are you doing running around like that? He must think he was like me, you know, he can't run around like that. But, no, he's serious. He's a serious athlete, isn't he?
Oh, he's amazing.
How's everything going down the country? You were busy down the country all week.
I have to say, just a shout out as well to all the courses, including Clár, Wicklow as well. I mean,
6-7.
The buzz and positivity from every club I went to see was just amazing. I can't get over the hospitality. They were just did the best job ever. Really good buzz everywhere you went. They were just loving having the chance to host the Worlds. And hey, again, just need to echo the hospitality because they were just amazing. And I have to say, I was proud to be a part of it, hey, and help them out, and just to see how well everyone was getting on. And it's been an amazing World Championships now, I have to say. And coming up here today and seeing the buzz, the place packed out, and everyone seems to be loving how everything's going. So,
I thought they wouldn't be able to top the one wall in Limerick, but this is just as good. The atmosphere here today was amazing.
I was the same. Oh, good shot. Up ahead, yeah. Smart shot there, Robbie.
Great shot by Robbie. That's a lovely shot.
Great shot.
Look at this with the left hand. Look at it's awful hard to do. Put it back down the left again.
But with the paddle as well.
Yeah, with the paddle. That's just genius, like.
And with no effort. But no, after Féiceáil, I thought now Limerick would have been hard beat, but the feeling you got in Limerick, I have to say, everywhere I went around Kilkenny, just down the country, it was the same in every club. It was just amazing to see.
Was it? Yeah.
It was a proud moment now, I have to say. Great work by all.
All the hard work paid off, didn't it? It's going so smoothly, like.
No, it's lethal. It's great to see. You know, was it over 1900 games? We're nearing the end of it now. Just insane.
Oh, crazy. And Joe was there. He was on it. He wasn't far away. You see the replay here. Jizzy wasn't far off.
He kind of just got stuck a wee bit there.
Yeah.
7-7 here.
7-7.
There's no one pushing on yet.
Not yet. Skip.
One hand out.
All right.
7-7.
Another big hop.
What a shot. Thought Robbie would have flown that, but
7-7.
See, can you tell us why the Cordova brothers are swapping over?
Sure.
just when you're, it's the same with Martin and Killian. See, when you're on the left and serving, you want to be the aggressor. Whereas if you're serving from the right, you're kind of, it's hard for your partner just to take over the offensive. Whereas if you're serving, you know, oh, that's unavoidable.
Oh yeah.
That's unavoidable.
Whoa. That's a side out.
Yeah, good call. Yeah.
Great call. Well spotted. Well spotted.
Yeah, I don't think Daniel realised how slow the ball was coming off the back wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't be like that now. He
No,
wouldn't.
he wouldn't do it on
He got
purpose,
in a bad spot there.
Yeah.
And Robbie had a big chance. So
Yeah.
lucky enough, Michael didn't call a replay.
Yeah.
But Daniel gets on the left to serve and then take control of the rally. You know, he wants to be the aggressor, wants to be the offensive player then. The same with Martin and Killian, as I say. And then when they're back retrieving, whoever is usually the better retriever will stay on the left that way. So
Very good. Very good.
But yeah, fun game.
These are two good looking lads there in the camera, isn't there? Two great looking fellas.
The one in the black anyway, Ali. He's like Elvis.
You got there before me. But there's a couple of good documentaries coming up now in the TG4, isn't there?
Come here, I've seen clips. I didn't get watching the full one yet myself, but I've heard nothing but amazing feedback on it. And the clips I've seen, it looks really, really cool.
Really,
and another big thing for handball. I mean, handball is just booming at the minute.
Yeah,
which we all love to hear.
And I see Eileen Dunn down there. I seen her smiling at you. I was kind of jealous, if I'm fair. Like,
well, I will get that a lot, but no, Eileen's been helping out all year as well. But there's 2 documentaries, one by Eileen Martin as well.
Right.
Lee and yourself from that, I think, Ollie.
Really, yeah, brilliant.
And then the TG4 one shot by Daglon. The both look amazing.
Really.
I can't wait to get seeing the both of them.
Very good. I must watch them now.
Did you get watching the TG4 one?
I seen a few clips. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but it was shown Monday night. But we were working here. But I must watch it. I was thinking to watch it now.
I think it's on again this Monday.
Oh, is it?
I think it's on again this Monday, so we'll get a chance to see it.
Brilliant.
So they want to see it. I mean, anything to do with handball, we want to be watching it. So.
Oh yeah. What's this? Go 7-all. 7-all a long time now, isn't it? Big setup here for Lucho.
Put it away.
I haven't seen him playing better now with that.
Lucho. Good shot. Water Ollie.
Oh, big rally. There'll be a timeout after this.
That's the right shot, though.
It was the right shot. It was the right shot. He had the opportunity. He was right to go for it.
Yeah, I was actually going to say to you that I've noticed Joe. It's the first time he's actually went for the right corner. Joe's been doing a wee bit too much pounding, I feel, on the right side. I know it's coming on very fast.
Right.
But Joe needs to be nipping that in the right corner. And he went for that time, it's just a wee bit away.
Play it again.
Well, in my opinion, anyway.
Oh, no, you're 100% right. It was the right shot.
Great return.
Now, big setup here.
Joe. Shot. Oh, what a get.
Great get. I hit him. That's unfortunate, isn't it? The great David Chapman said, if you have to dive, you dive and finish the rally.
Yeah, either miss or you make it.
Yeah. Unless you're Killian Carroll, you can get back up, like, you know. Or actually, you've a good... you're fast to get back up as well.
No, I can't. I think Killian's in a different stratosphere when it comes to that now, to be totally honest, but...
Second hand, 7-7.
Still 7-7 here, Ollie.
7-7 a long time. Big hop again. Joe's dealing with them, though.
He wants that a bit deeper, though. Robbie's content enough to put it to the roof there, which is really well played. Great shot. Oh, well done. Loose-ish. Oh.
Joe will have a sore backside tomorrow, but he won't worry about that if he wins.
Oh, he did get a right slap there.
He did, such a loosener.
Big hop on that.
Oh, it's lovely to watch.
Watch it. Oh, what a rally. Good stuff.
Chance for Robbie. Down the middle. Isn't it hard to kill the ball in doubles?
Isn't it?
It's hard to finish.
Yeah, it is, and there you go. You try to force it, and it's just...
You have to be patient, don't you?
7-7.
Okay.
Well played, Robbie. Great roof shot by Lucho. Scraped out by Robbie, though. A bit loose. You'll attack this. Not bad. Oh, good shot.
Big rally here.
This is serious stuff, Ollie. Up there, Joe.
Oh, that's brilliant play, Rob. Great understanding.
Again?
Oh, twice. I've never seen that twice.
Oh my God.
The one brother and the other brother. Unbelievable.
This is insane.
It's unbelievable stuff. The crowd getting their money's worth big time, aren't they?
100%. All day it's been non-stop action. With a tiebreaker in the earlier women's finals or doubles as well.
Oh,
Semi-finals.
yeah, great stuff.
Alicia and Fiona get beat.
Yeah.
Martina's back to her full powers, I
Oh,
have to say. And
she's-
Aoife's playing unbelievable for
That's a
all.
point.
Brilliant
For one
stuff.
of the last few years,
Yeah. And
but
Aoife
she's
battled on. There
wildly
was an
steady
injury.
in the forward.
She took an injury
Oh,
time
she
out and she
had
got
some
in.
ankle,
Yeah, she battled on again, boy. They're tough.
I gotta be chatting to Aoife and she'd always be joking, like saying she wouldn't play much forward. I have to say, very impressed with how she was playing today anyways.
Yeah.
And even in the trials that time.
Yeah.
Well played. Oh! Bit of a one-more spike there off the left.
Yeah. Oh, that's some shot. That's
a
some
good shot, but Roddy left that way too short.
Yeah, but that's the
Won't be happy
angle.
with
That's
that.
the angle again. You lose it off the glass, don't you?
Yeah.
You lose it for skips. Like Joe, in a concrete ball, Joe probably get to that or see it coming, but
End up.
the speed of it.
Yeah.
2 serves in the ball.
This has been a marathon so far, Ollie. Still at
Oh,
8-7.
yeah.
See what I mean there?
Oh,
See
yeah.
that instance where Joe had the shot?
Yes.
Joe's kind of doing a wee bit too much paddling or kind of pushing it back up the wall. I think Joe just needs to kind of
Side out.
train up that right corner. If he gets one, he'll make a couple
7-8.
more.
Right.
He just needs that for his confidence. I think.
Right. So forget the paddle and go for the power, is it?
Well, just be the aggressor there.
Right.
Shoot the ball in the right corner.
Right.
Just maybe the odd time. You don't have to do it every single time, but I feel as
Right.
if he's kind of being a wee bit too passive there.
Okay.
Of course, a lot easier said than done out here.
Yes.
Up there. Boys, this is insane. The boys are going to be they're going to be tired after this. If we're
Well,
at
then
this rate. This is
they're going to
insane.
need no rocking tonight.
Oh. Loose.
Now, can Robbie bury it in the right corner? No,
Good
great
shot,
pass
good
shot.
shot.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot. Look at that again.
Yeah,
Robbie follows
perfect.
it around and boom, great pass shot.
Second
And
hand,
you're expecting him to
7-8.
kill that, like he can
As was
change.
Daniel.
Right,
That's why he's in there.
right.
That's a wild serve. Well played by Joe though.
He went for the pass again,
Well played.
Side
Good
out.
stuff.
and that's the trouble. Robbie puts that ball into that right corner.
And
It's
it's
like
hard to see.
it's like the twilight zone. It doesn't
Yeah,
come out, like
yeah.
you know.
Time out,
Yeah,
8-7.
good time out, I think.
Great timeout.
As this has been hell for leather here so
Oh,
far.
I'm tired watching them.
I know
Jesus.
it's great stuff.
Oh God.
8-7 to Ireland at the minute. You're still going with your prediction, Ollie?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think so. What do you think? I look at it. I think just Robbie can turn on stuff that he can turn on serves, all of a shot. In these games to 15, he can shoot off 3 or 4 good serves. You know.
I know, but like that's what I'm saying. Robbie can, but Joe also can. Joe also
yeah.
can as well. Joe's kind of known as a methodical player, you know, percentage kind of player, I suppose. But Joe, I've seen him get hot before and just murder right corners too. So if Joe gets going like that there, but again, of course, they're against crazy opposition here. Two
Crazy.
artists, top artists.
I
you know.
predict a tiebreaker. The way this is
I'd
going,
want,
it's
you'd want Robbie and Joe to win the first here
yeah.
for one breaker.
Yeah, I think it's going to be
A long one.
a breaker. It's going to be a long night.
10
Yes.
seconds.
Yeah. And it's great to see the crowd coming back here after COVID, after so long. Like the guys I haven't seen for years, they're all come back out to the woodwork. And I think it's a lot to do with the match-up between Brady and Martin. They came from miles around to see Brady. Just one last, has the Tiger one last roar on him, like, you know.
Well, I mean, like that's, as I say, it's kind of unbelievable. But
You seen him
he's
roar.
He's not even.
Like all week he wasn't coming out to the cage, he was timid, he wasn't eating right. He came today and he just ate before and after him, like, didn't he?
I think Brady needs that big name. You know, Martin's probably the biggest name in four-wall handball at the minute. You know, dominating over in America.
Yeah.
And once Brady gets a kind of,
8-7.
you know, sniff of that, like edges him on, motivates him to kind of still prove to everyone that he is still the top dog. You know.
Yeah. like it's something to
As
come
you
back.
say, the tiger, the top tiger.
It's something to come back after 10 years out of senior handball in Ireland and
Just be dominating.
just be,
told.
yeah.
Say it
Something.
again.
It's lovely.
No point, sorry.
Good
He
call,
changed his
good
mind.
reverse.
Very,
That's a
very
good
good.
reverse call by
Yeah.
Michael. Yep,
I give him the shot there.
yep,
He
good
won't get
shout.
it.
Good call, good call.
Spit early. 9-7.
That's
You're
a good
always, he's, you know, Michael's one of the best referees in the business, but
Yeah.
come here, those instances, you're always better calling it late.
goal. Yes,
Point.
right. And I like the way they changed their mind now. But one time back in the day, if the ref made the call, he wouldn't change it.
10-7.
Yeah,
Lovely
that's
dump goal by Robbie.
lovely.
I know, I have to agree with you. They're not too proud to overturn
Yeah.
their call. There's been some amazing roof play here today. Our ceiling game. That's loose.
Loose chance for Robbie.
Not bad. Great rally here. I don't know about you, Ollie, but I do love the odd ceiling exchange just to see who's going to outsmart or outpatient the
Yeah,
opponent.
it's
Lovely shot.
It's it's great to see the ceiling being played, and you see again.
Good put
Wow,
back on that there.
great
Good reverse
hop,
on there.
great hop. It's hard
Watch
to do
this
with
here,
Jordan
look.
play.
Just
Look at that.
jump to the right.
Look
yeah,
at that.
Jump to the right. Yeah.
Gee, it's hard to.
It's so hard to do that in an open stroke.
Jordan
during the
play,
rally.
yeah,
yeah.
play.
It takes a lot of wrist
10-7.
action. Up there.
Yeah. But you mentioned about the roof. I see. Now they're hitting it harder. During the week they were just tipping it, and they were
It was dropping
expecting.
short, was it?
Yeah, it was dropping short, and the boys were killing it. So now they're hitting it harder because in America you just have to tip that ball and she
Yeah,
flies.
Exactly. Yeah. That is an amazing shot. One of these.
That's a
Up
great
there,
shot.
Ronnie.
Oh, it's going to be screened.
It's a
Oh,
close
ball.
one. It's a close
Play
one.
it again.
It is a close one.
Yeah, it was up like, and Robbie was there. Like,
Aye.
yeah.
If it
See the
wasn't Robbie,
replay?
it might have been replay, but Robbie usually does lift everything.
10-7.
Oh, he does. He was there.
Point.
Ireland are starting to
At
shoot
this
off
stage of the
now.
game, that's the one thing you don't want to be doing is giving away free points.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Point.
Wow.
Back serve, lovely.
That's what Robbie's liable to do. Like,
Time
he
out.
can do that anytime he wants.
A well-needed timeout, I think.
They're clever, the Cordovers. If
They've been stuck on 7 as well, though, Ollie, for the last
They
what feels
have,
half
yeah,
hour.
yeah. The Cordovers are clever. If we bought them for fools, we'd have to give them back. You know?
What about yourself, Ollie? How have you been enjoying the week so
Oh,
far?
it's
Action's
amazing.
been
It's
crazy.
amazing. I was like you, I didn't enter because Limerick. I was busy and I was playing as well. And I was sorry I did both, but now I'm really enjoying it. I'm sticking to one. I'm doing the commentary and I'm loving it. I don't have to worry about playing. You know.
Yeah.
Some people are great. They can do two things at once. I can't. I'm just.
It's hard. If you're playing, you kind of need to get a wee switch off, or if you're commentating and stuff as well.
Yes.
It just keeps you involved 24/7, which
Yeah.
isn't great either.
Yeah.
It's hard to
10
really prepare,
seconds.
really get focused for it, but
Oh yeah, and you know the handball crowd. You're great. You're talking to everyone, and they're all, everyone's so nice. Like they're bringing me up cups of tea, and you brought me water up to the box there. Like it's the handball crowd. They're
we're a big family. Ollie,
yeah,
yes, we're a
big family. Yeah, that's exactly it.
That's the way I feel with them, anyways.
Yeah. And even the players, like years ago, the open players, the top pros, they wouldn't wait around to watch games. I see
12-7.
Brady down there now, Martin. Well, Brady's gone, but Martin is down there watching all the games
Short.
and bringing in kids. And you're a big man too. I seen you talking to a few kids back there, and they'll be asking you questions, they're getting you to sign autographs and stuff. You're great, like, you know. Years ago when I started playing, there was none of that. Like oh, lovely. But the pros would go home after the game, and you know they'd look after themselves. But
Yeah.
You're great with your time, like, you know.
Short.
Well, I just remember growing up, it was like would have been a dream come true if the
Second
likes of
serve.
Paul Ritter or any of them top players at the time even looked at me,
Yes.
let alone spoke and stuff. So I just
Right.
feel if there's anything you can do to encourage young ones playing the game and keep them at handball,
Yes.
you know, what's 5 minutes out of your time going to do?
No.
You know, it's actually a lot of fun too, so
Yeah.
I do enjoy that. Good
That's
shot.
good.
Yeah,
Oh.
first.
Side out.
Yeah,
That
cut that
timeout.
wee bit extra.
That timeout helped them a bit.
It's a great shot. the
7-13.
They're still at 7 though, as you said.
End
first. Need
up.
a few points here anyways.
They do.
Not bad. At the minute now, Lucho and his fly shots isn't really able to keep it down at the minute. It's floating a wee bit up for him.
Yes. Awkward one. Well picked by Joe.
Great shot. Oh,
Set up. You're right about that paddle. Yeah, I can see what you're saying there now.
is there? Oh, this
That's
is
what
amazing
Lucho
first
does
shot.
best.
Robbie's
Yeah.
looking at Joe here. It's okay, at least he took the initiative. You just,
Yeah.
8-13.
he'll make the next one. He'll make the next one. It's fast, intense stuff in there, Ollie. Like, you know, it's
yeah.
not easy. That's a smart
Play
shot.
it again. Play it over. Play it again.
Never called, yeah, fair enough.
8-13.
Gee, that's a great shot from Lucho, isn't it? Great
shot.
shot from
Nine.
35 feet out. That's a lovely shot.
9-13.
And the angle. Why the ball was up, and why can't they get it with the angle? Do you want to tell us about that shot, the corner kill?
Why can't they get it? Or
Yeah, because it's up.
it's literally coming across the court at you though, that's why.
Right, okay.
You know, whereas if it's like near the wall, it's in front of you, you can
Yeah,
take a step forward,
okay.
but this time it's going to pull away from you.
Right.
That's a great shot from Robbie though.
Second half,
We inside out, dump
9-13.
into the right corner.
The boys have moved off 7 now and they're at 9.
Oh, did it bounce first?
End up. 2 serves.
Right, okay.
It's unfortunate. That's a great return from Joe. It gives Robbie now a chance to take control of the rally.
Right.
Dirty bounce though, I'm assuming.
Bad
Yeah.
bounce, okay.
Yeah.
9-13.
The thing with that is you give your man a chance to serve again, and look
Yeah.
at that for a hop.
Short.
Oh, that was well over, I
Short
think.
ball.
They'll appeal
They'll
that.
appeal that one, yeah.
I
It was
call
well
it
over.
short. Sorry, 2 serves.
Yeah, that's alright.
Right.
That's what the line judges are there for.
9-13.
So tell us about that. Did Joe miss that, or did he put it back on the wall? So he missed the first serve. When did you give an ace then?
No,
Supposing that was a crack serve,
Point.
and
Yes.
Michael called
Short.
short, and there's 2 linesmen said no.
If it's a crack, if Joe makes an attempt at it right, a big reverse than that. If Joe makes an attempt but doesn't get it, the referee can reverse his call and give a point.
Very good.
Yeah, it happened
Yeah,
actually.
it
generally.
did. Yeah.
Right, Robbie should strike this now. Interesting.
That's not like Robbie to
No,
miss
he won't
that
be happy
now.
with that one
I
now.
think that's a bit of tiredness maybe creeping in.
Yeah,
Like.
it's been it's hectic stuff here.
It
Like,
is,
so you can't
it
blame
is.
him. Oh, lovely return. Joe's having to move everywhere here, and the ball's
Yes,
hopping at him and up.
yes.
Oh, well played.
It's hard to play in the right too.
It is. Great shot by Daniel.
No, that's what Joe needs to
He
do.
got
Like,
it,
He
he got
heard,
it, he
yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
But that is what Joe needs to be doing.
Yes. Oh, we let it go to Robbie. Great understanding. He shouts Rob.
Well played.
Big rally here.
Great shot. Well played.
Now a chance for Robbie.
Finish it.
Oh, Lucio goes for the famous cross-court kill and he gets it.
Go, Joe.
Oh, Joe's
This is
there.
unbelievable.
Oh! best rally of the match so far.
I cannot believe Daniel left it.
Joe done well to pick that. That's a great shot from the great Joe
rally.
McCann.
Oh,
That's a great shot.
Stuff.
Great rally.
Amazing stuff. Oh, what a get by Joe.
Yeah.
What a get by Robbie to start, but Joe was there to cover him.
And Lucho, it's the first time I've seen Lucho annoyed with himself. He knows he should have got to that.
To be fair though, it was a bit of a misunderstanding. Daniel was there thinking Lucho was be coming in, but Lucho seen Daniel at the front thinking he might take a step away.
Yeah, he let it go to him, didn't he?
That could be a big turning point in this first game.
Well, yeah, like it's 11-13, like. That was a big rally, a very important rally.
This game has been a marathon, Ollie. Oh my God.
Yeah.
See them talking to each other here now. Glove change.
Yeah, he's a
bit
of a breather, tactical stuff. Yeah, that was the plan. And I'd say the Cordova brothers are glad it's a breather too, like, you know.
Well, it gives them a wee chance to kind of have a wee chat together as well. But Joe and Robbie, it's been a great game. Playing great stuff.
Oh.
I know I might be picking on a few things a bit harsh, but
no, it's great.
It's coming at them at serious pace there, and no, it's great to watch anyway.
Oh yeah, and that was a great handballer too with Robbie's dad. Back in the day, I remember him.
Senior.
Yeah, I remember he was a great senior player.
Excuse me. Oh yes, every time I meet him, sure, he keeps telling me he wants to give me a donut in the big alley every single time, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't play him in the 6x30 because if he does somehow beat me, I'll just never hear the end of it, you know. I'm scared to take him on in the 1 mall, so I'm not even going to chance 6x30. The great Rob Senior.
It was nice to see you down there. They had a fun day for the kids there. It was nice to see you down there.
Oh God, you were there yourself.
I was there and I was having a ball and the crowd was coming to me and I was proud of myself. And then you walked in. So the crowd left me and went right back to you and I said, right, that's it.
I have to say that was just an amazing day. It was great to see all the work that was going on, and there was such a buzz about that day as well. And all the wee kids were amazing, and yeah, it was a lot of fun, I have to say. Great work by the whole Mullingar Handball Club.
It's very good, very good. They all got together. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, that was class. Great to see. Yeah. And ever since now, anytime I see the wee all-stars from the Mullingar Club, I'm always chatting them and having a wee chat.
Brilliant, brilliant.
It's pretty cool now. Sorry for stealing your thunder.
I was hurt, like, because you know when you have it, and you think you still got it, but you know the truth hurts, like, you know.
What is the truth, Ollie?
The truth, you're the man, like, you know. I have to hand over the mantle sometime, I suppose, you know.
Oh God, oh.
So what do you think the Cordovas have to do to get level with Joe and Robbie?
Just believe it or not, you know, everything. They're both teams are kind of playing similar. I feel like, you know, roofing, wrapping around, flying, kind of chance to get. But it's just a wee bit what Joe did there. No one's really going for bottom break as such. I know it's very hard to get a chance. Yeah. There's kind of been. The only real kills have been like a few paddle kills. Lucho's hit the corner a few times. There's been a few left corners from Daniel, but if they want to win this game, they're going to have to be super aggressive and just go for the bottom break, I feel. Like actually shoot a bit more instead of trying to outplay, because I mean, you're not going to really out-rally Robbie McCarthy usually. Joe McCann's the same.
Yeah.
You kind of have to go for the bottom break.
Yes.
You'd want to be moving Robbie to the back of the court and then shooting the left.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Right.
Like when Robbie's out here, but it's hard to get a chance when Robbie's out there because he defends so well. Great shot.
And as you said before, Joe's a great right-sided player. He'll if Robbie's in the back and the boys kill it, Joe's in there diving, isn't he?
Joe's playing amazing handball this year. Great to see him back as well. I haven't seen him in a few years, but Joe's a great player.
I took him under my wing there, like, you know. He's doing what I told him anyway, you know.
Yeah, it's very humble of you, Ollie. See what I mean?
Yeah, he heard you. I think there must be a wire in his ear. He was listening to you. Yeah.
But they need to do that.
Yeah.
One hand out. Game ball 11.
Game ball 11. Here we go.
Great serve. Oh, what a call! I thought he got that.
That's a great call. And Robbie's so on the ball. He knew he didn't get it. That's a great shot. I was clapping myself there.
Great stuff.
Genie Mac.
Yeah.
We might take a quick break there and get our breath back, and we'll be back
Ollie.
shortly.
100%.
Right, we're back live here, and we've the great goat himself, Conor McLaughlin. If you've just joined us, we're in the commentary box, and it's great to have Conor with us.
Great to be here, and it's an honour to be commentating alongside yourself, Ollie, the great Ollie.
Oh, thanks.
You wouldn't hear many saying that, would you?
No, I would not. And I love to hear that. People say, I love it. People say that you don't like compliments. I love them. Yeah.
It's just a pity they don't come around your way too often.
Yeah, sad.
I'm only calling you Ollie, but we all love you.
That's Robbie doing the glasses a bit. Oh, he's getting a
line judge.
All right, very good.
Oh, what's going on?
Maybe
is it wet?
Is it wet in the glass, or what's going on there? Okay, fair enough. Robbie was leaning up against the glass, maybe, and you can put sweat on it for the cameras, maybe.
Well,
it was the line judges that pointed it out. They couldn't see.
Well, referee Michael Finnegan now, you should have been telling them to change their shirts before the second game started, but anyways.
Right. And I see the great Tom Moores. He's up outside the camera.
He's a fun ref.
He's been Trojan work all week. Unbelievable. Every day he was reffing. I don't know how he does it.
Love the energy he's been bringing as well. You know, he makes it. You like that?
Yeah.
0-0.
Yeah, it's great to have Tom. Tom was he was doing Trojan work here refereeing. Unbelievable. And he enjoyed the hardball too.
He enjoyed the hardball?
Oh, he loved it. He loved watching the hardball exhibition and the 6x30, the softball. We're back live now here again. So what would you be thinking if you were the Cordova brothers? Are the Irish boys getting tired, or?
That's what I was going to say.
Right.
Look, they're playing it's actually a really good game of doubles. They're playing well. It's just when they get a chance, that's the difference. You have to kind of go for it though.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going to win too many quick points or fast points by just wrapping around.
The spin on that ball with Robbie
from
there.
Robbie,
Unbelievable natural spin.
Oh.
But sorry, I interrupted you there.
No, you're grand. But see there, that's okay. It's a good enough shot, but gives him a setup. And again, he's just not putting it away. He's just passing again.
As the great Merv the Swerve said, you got to take the bun, don't you?
Robbie has a chance and kills it.
Yeah, that's the difference, isn't it?
The difference is, to be honest, Robbie and Joe haven't really been shooting that much either.
2-0.
They seem to come out a wee bit more aggressive this time.
Right.
But, you know, Lecho had a setup there and decided to go with a paddle 2-wall pass instead of going for the bottom break or even a wee dump kill himself at the time. Lovely shot. Setup. Great shot.
Oh, was it the right shot?
Yep,
it was the right shot, yeah.
Yeah.
If he'd hit that with the hand, he went for the fist, didn't he? If he'd hit that with the hand, it was over.
And he was actually reaching with the body instead of just taking one step in.
Right.
Would have made it a lot easier for him.
Reaching with the body, that's interesting, yeah. He put the body on the line first, right.
I know, but here, a lot of handlers, we all do it, but usually it just takes a wee bit of extra effort, but see 1 foot forward saves you so much energy.
Yeah.
And the momentum of your body usually carries the ball.
Okay.
With the step instead of moving your body upwards, you know.
Alright, that's interesting. Oh, it's going to be a replay.
It has to be a replay, yeah.
0-2.
Big natural.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Lucha was playing great defensive, you know, handle here, but there,
lovely paddle from
he's raised it to right and Joe's there.
Yeah.
It's just his shot selection when he's being aggressive, just not the one right now.
Do you find when you're going defensive, roof, is it hard to kill the ball then go back to play it low, is it?
Yes, that's a fair point. Yeah.
Like you can get caught up in that roof game too, can't you?
Can.
Oh, good ball dropping for Robbie. That's awkward now. That's a tough.
Point.
It's a very tough ball.
1-2.
was there.
It was there, yeah. Was there a bit of contact there? Maybe. Watch.
But come here, it
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
the best of kills, but still a
Yeah.
bit of aggression,
Yeah.
and it was in the point.
And the corner, yeah, I like the way you're saying the aggression, yeah. But I think all 4 players have to go more aggressive because there's too much roofing and rallying. And, yeah.
Come here, but that's all great and all, but the reason you wrap around or roof is to get a setup to end the rally.
Yeah.
It's
And
not really to get a setup to reset the rally, you know.
And you have to take the setup. I always say if you get a chocolate bar, you have to eat it,
Yeah.
or it'll be taken off you. You know.
Yeah. Oh. But I mean, it's amazing humble, like, but. Great shot. Well played. To replay. But you seen there, Daniel Cordova, I think it was, had a massive chance at the start. And again, he tried to drive it down the left to pass, whereas the right corner was open the whole time.
Yeah. Really big hops in there. Oh. Oh.
Just watch it here. I was there, but it was stuck to the wall.
Yeah, stuck to the wall. It was
oh my god.
The hops are unreal.
That's an amazing race.
Unbelievable. Watch this again in the replay. Look at that hop.
Joe was suspecting a bit of natural there.
Yeah, and he changes.
And
he
it
can,
went the other way.
Yeah, he can change the reverse anytime. Look at that. Look at that. Look, that was short. That hop 3 or 4 foot.
Oh, that was massive. It's actually insane how much hop Daniel Cordova can get in the ball.
Back.
Replay, or was it down?
Yeah, it's a play over.
Yeah, I think it's a replay, yeah.
Hit you, Joe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Play
I
over.
think I might have made it, to be fair.
Yeah.
I think Robbie just might have thought it was a skip.
Right. Another hop. I don't know how Joe's getting his hands to them. Fair play to him, you have to... Oh, replay.
Finnegan's letting it play on.
Point.
Give it a point.
Oh, I thought Robbie stopped.
4-2.
He did, but Joe was in position there to save Michael a bit.
All right.
Just feathers in the corner. Clip it, lovely.
Oh, that's lovely from Robbie. That's brilliant play.
Look
at that.
Perfect,
look at that.
Amazing handball.
That's genius. That's genius right there. Look at that. Look at him, and he's standing flat-footed.
Such control.
That's unbelievable stuff from Robbie. Robbie can turn that on when he wants, like.
Yeah. Oh, unlucky.
And then he can do that again. He's human, isn't he? Yeah.
But I mean, to be fair, I actually don't mind the miss there. At least he went with a bit of intent.
Right, aggressive, yeah.
Oh, that could be. Oh, that's a good point.
Was that avoidable? Was it? No. Oh, okay. He was there already, maybe.
2-4.
Lovely. It's alright. Great shot.
Now is that a setup? Gone the right. Joe did well to get a paw at that.
Good shot.
Great power drive from Robbie.
Three, 4. Let over. I gave you the first shot on the cover. It's play over. Yeah. 3-4.
Well done by Robbie, keeping his cool there. Well played.
Oh, some hop. Robbie did well to get that back. That was a lovely hop from David.
Together at 4.
We'll give it a point.
No. Now we're flying it.
Robbie's starting to serve a lot better here now.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of first serves in.
Awkward
Great
ball dropping.
shot.
Awkward ball. Chance for Robbie off the back.
Up that.
Look at
That
that
is
from
beautiful.
Robbie. That's a lovely shot.
Yeah, Daniel won't be happy with himself there. He tried to go inside it with the left, but Robbie was with a beautiful re-kill into the left corner.
Yeah, Daniel's annoyed with himself there. He knew he should have done better.
Great shot by Joe before that as well, with the 2-wall pass. Yeah, good stuff.
Joe pushed the boys back with the 2-wall pass, and Robbie was there for the...
Come here, we're on about fitness, but I mean, to be fair, the Irish boys here are still looking very...
Oh, yeah, they're fresh.
I time out, just as I say that.
Oh, was there time after
after
the
Robbie.
okay? That was very clever from Robbie. He got the floor dried and then he got a timeout. That's something like you do.
Some veteran moves there, yeah. Something I do. I don't take timeouts. I don't need no break. But yeah, you're right. It's something. Anything for a few extra seconds.
Oh yeah, Robbie's a genius. Like. Yeah, shout out to the two boys that did Trojan work, David Britton and our president, Connor
McDonald, El President, and the main man, David. Yeah. Two amazing men now, doing a great job as well.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. Trojan work. And we had Marty Marcy in there playing the great GOAT himself, Conor McInduff. Did he beat you?
Well,
tell the truth now.
I had to take one for the team. It was for RT News. And yes, Marty Morrissey beat me in a game of handball.
Brilliant.
Wasn't scripted or nothing, but I'll let Marty take this one.
Sure, no one was watching, was there? Yeah.
All the place is packed. There's a bigger crowd than
that. And I missed it. Could he actually play Marty? Marty was playing back.
He was able, we're actually just using the 1-wall ball in the 40x20 court, but it was a bit of fun, and he's a great speaker and stuff. But he was able to hit a few balls for a bit of a rally.
Because in the old days, he used to play like at the old court years ago. He used to come in messing around as well, like you know.
Well, I mean, he was actually. Was he the MC or he commentated the 94 World Championship at Croke Park as well? So it's great to see him back, and it just gives Hamill that bit more feel as well of kind of a serious sport. You have Marty Morrissey in the scene, RT News, TG4's been on the scene all week. It's just we're on the stream with them as well.
People were asking me why he was here, and I said he was here. He thought he might learn something from me, like in the stuff. Like.
And then you realised again he's just here to see me, so just stole it from you again.
I was waiting for him to come
sorry.
up. Exactly, I was waiting for him to come up to me, but I'm still waiting. Is he like you took all the like. He stole the thunder again, like.
I'll have to stop doing that knee pro, Lolly.
Oh yeah, sure. I had it long enough, I suppose. Yeah. But score is 4-5. It's like the first game. There's nothing in it.
There's nothing in it. I feel as if though the Irish boys are being a wee bit more like it's kind of the same game, but whereas they're just finishing off the rallies a bit quicker, a bit sooner this time round. Like Robbie's getting a few more dumps in. Joe, instead of any chance to get there, he's hitting like a hard 2-wall now instead of kind of. I know it takes time to adjust with that hop. It takes time to adjust with that power coming at you. But instead of now just hitting the right hand out and kind of floating it up, he's actually taking a wee step back and moving into it with a hard 2-wall pass, putting Joe on the defensive, which then allows Robbie or Joe to have the offensive shot.
Okay.
Next, that's my feel. Wait, what's happening here?
Oh, what's going on?
Yeah.
5-4.
5-4.
5-4 now.
I think it was just good.
Yeah.
No appeal.
No appeal now, but.
Oh, here we go. Appeal.
I call it good.
Both agreed, I think.
Point.
Yeah.
I think Lucho told his brother to try appeal anyway. Try for the crack.
Robbie's starting to serve really well, hey?
Awkward ball dropping.
Oh,
wow.
Well played by Daniel.
Great
hands.
4-6. Short. Second serve.
Oh. That's a great shot from Robbie. Robbie's upped it. He's upped the game now. He's upped the pace.
Nice from Mitchell there now.
Yeah.
But lovely finish by Robbie.
Yeah.
Second hand, 4-6.
Good stuff.
Oh my God, that's such a
It
hop.
has to be replayed too because it hit Lucho's head.
Did it?
Yep.
Oh wow. Look at that.
I don't have to play it over. It's
Yeah,
very,
good
that's
call.
it.
That's the right call.
Okay, right. Ah, yeah,
Better
probably
play
would have
it
met the
over.
front wall, to be
It
honest.
was close, you never
Yeah.
know. But it was such a serve too.
Joe did well to get that back. Look at that. Look at that one. Gee, that's unbelievable. Look, he was short because.
second serve.
Oh, that's the biggest hops I've seen. I can't mind. Since probably Charlie Shanks played
Yeah.
the ball.
Yeah. Look at this one.
Oh,
And look at that one during
lovely
play.
burst.
I saw him winding up. Look at this. He winds up. Look at
5-6.
Look at that for a hop.
The last player I mind doing that was Luis Moreno. Hey? Able just to put.
Another one.
Oh,
Louise was
well
very
played,
good.
Robbie.
Yeah.
Well played, Robbie. Great stuff.
Joe did so well to get that up in the wall.
He did, but Daniel did not convert the chance after.
Yeah,
again.
you have to take the chocolate when you're given to it.
Wish Joe gave him a bit of a spin back.
Joe said, I can do it if
That's
you can
more
do
like
it.
Joe,
Yeah,
good stuff.
that's a Joe McCann, I
That's
know.
Joe McCann
yeah,
there.
yeah. I think I taught him that.
Robbie, I encouraged him here.
7-5.
That's not like Lucho to miss that now.
8-5.
8-5.
Another point from the Irish team now. We might see a timeout from the Americans.
Yeah.
Or the Mexicans, sorry. Great shot. Great switch up there from Robbie.
Yeah.
Loose though.
Oh, but loose here now, a chance.
There's another setup.
Lucho said, no, it's mine. That's a great
That's more
shot
like
from
a
Joe.
Joe.
That's great play from Joe McCann. Joe getting into it. He's found his groove, you know. Look at that fly kill with the left.
Lovely
That's
shot.
a lovely shot.
Lovely shot.
9-5.
I felt as if he had an opportunity with the right like that, but it worked out well for others.
Yeah.
Great shot. Well played. Stuck for him.
Yeah, Lucho did well to dig that out.
Very tight here. He
Great
put
pass.
reverse on
Oh, lovely reverse pass.
that. Oh, what a shot.
Great shot. Oh,
he
how did he get to that?
Play it again.
Oh, what a rally, unfortunate.
Oh,
Great
yeah,
stuff there.
unluck.
Great stuff.
How did Daniel get to that pass, Joe?
He just
Joe
ripped
drove
Oh,
it down
was an amazing, yeah.
the unbelievable reflexes.
9-5.
Set up for Robbie. Likes to go for the pass, just overheaded.
Oh, when it was the right shot, he had to go for it.
Point.
Took it behind himself a wee bit.
Yeah.
No time out from the
I'm
Cordovas.
I'm
They're
surprised.
content enough.
I'm surprised they're letting the Irish go
10-5.
this far ahead without time out.
Myself, yeah. Same myself. Could be unavoidable, or?
Play it over.
No, fair enough, just replay.
10-5.
Oh, that's a nice
Spin
hop from
serve
Joe.
from Joe himself.
Joe said if he can do it, I can do it. Yeah.
Good shot.
How did Lucho get to that? It's a great shot from Robbie. Oh, wow. How did Lucho get to that? That was a brilliant, that was a game-ending shot with Robbie.
Look
at that.
Just makes it in the right corner.
That's unreal. That's a
What
great
a
serve. That's a
serve.
lovely hop from Robbie. Didn't
That's
come
what I
off.
like Robbie there,
Didn't
yeah.
come out after the glass. Look at this, tight to the glass.
Oh, beautiful natural hook.
11-5.
Look at that for paddle. That's what Robbie does best.
That's amazing.
That's the cream from Robbie
And he
McCarthy.
makes it look so easy.
He makes it look
He
awful
literally
easy.
took one step back and took a chest height left hand paddle in the left corner. That's just amazing feel. Oh, Lucho. They're still not taking a timeout. I think they're happy enough just to be on.
Yeah, I don't know what.
He's telling the brother to get over to the right there.
Yeah, they're swapping now. It's an interesting swap.
Lucho might be a wee bit tired here. I mean, there's a lot of handball in that first game.
There was.
What a shot.
Oh, that's amazing.
Inside out pass down the right.
That's what Robbie can do. Robbie can do stuff that no one else can do with the ball. It's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
That's a great shot, hey? And especially get it
14
by
game ball,
Daniel.
serves
Here we go,
5.
hey?
No.
Match point. Great serve. He's going to go for it.
Oh, wow, he went for it. He was unlucky. Such a shot. That took Liathróid to go for that.
Good return. Ooh, bit of miscommunication. Good shot from Lucho there, though.
Oh, big hop. Chance for David. Oh, it came over the top of the ball.
Nice call, Joe.
Yeah, that's a great shot. That was some. Look at that. He came over the top and it floated away from Joe. It looked like Joe got it, but he called it down.
No good call from Joe. He wasn't far away, though. Well played. Well played, Joe.
Robbie happy enough to go to the roof and wait for the mistake. He's patient.
Great shot, too.
Oh, now that's the chance for Robbie. Big hop. Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's not happy.
He's not.
But he wasn't far off.
He wasn't far off. Millimeters away.
Irish boys will take a timeout for sure if the Americans get another point.
Yeah, definitely.
What a shot!
That's a lovely paddle from Robbie. That's something. That's something. Robbie's going for it now. He knows he's close. Look at that.
Beautiful shot. Hey?
He took the pace off the ball.
Yeah, so hard to do. Ended up a good turn.
Wow!
What a shot,
wow!
Time out now.
That's it. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
To get a wee just a wee breather and try and go in and serve and finish this match off. They don't want to be wasting any more energy than they need to.
What do you think? The two of them are going in now to serve, and would you? Is it a good time to do a timeout?
Well, I mean, it's okay now. I feel you have a 6-point kind of gap there, so it's not too close to you, so you have kind of a bit of breathing room to get your thoughts together, get a wee breather, try and go flat out now for this. Joe's going to be serving it, I think, and
right.
Just try and finish it out here now. Instead of going in there serving, if you're a bit tired, then losing a hand, maybe losing the two hands.
Okay.
And now you're tired and you're getting a serve on you at 8-14, they might rattle off two. I think it's smart this time to take the time out at 14-8, just to get your breath back.
Okay.
Gather your thoughts and go for it here at the end.
Right, regroup.
Regroup, yeah.
A lot of handballers getting engaged, Connor.
There's a lot of, my cousin there, Eilish owns Martin Mulcairns, finally asked me a question to Mariam, so
that's great.
Congratulations to those guys. Amazing news, and
I was thinking he was a bit happy. There was a bit of a jump in a step. Yeah. How about you? You met a lovely girl as well.
Oh, jeepers. I know there's no engagement plans or nothing there just yet.
Right,
but
right.
Everything's going good.
Yeah, and I think Daniel got engaged as well. Daniel Cordova.
Did he? Yeah?
I think so, yeah. And there's a few other people got engaged. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to mention them, but...
well, that's the thing as well. Niall Joyce, sure, your fellow county man's getting married in December as well.
That's right.
I'm going to that wedding myself.
I'm going too with my girlfriend. And
I mightn't be able to go anymore. There you go.
That's the thing. My girlfriend gets ideas every time we go to a wedding, and people are asking me, "Am I going to ask her?" And I say, "I'm just too young to get married." You know,
you're far too young. Yeah.
Too young.
You're only a pup.
Back to handball now. Okay.
Robbie.
Oh.
It's okay though. They're serving us okay. And he's got a chance to serve here.
Yeah.
Second half.
Sorry, I shouldn't be shouting.
That's not like Robbie. You're like me. You get involved in the game. It's great to see. It's great to see the excitement.
Put some effort into that too.
Yeah. This is it now. Is this for all the marbles?
Great serve too. Lucho decides to take it.
Yeah.
Robbie will finish this.
Robbie going to the roof. That's a great shot. Robbie's going to go for it.
Not bad.
Here we go.
Joe. Shot.
That's an awkward ball.
Oh, he wasn't far off.
It's no harm. At least he's going for it. He has to go for it.
That's Robbie's shot. It just came out a wee bit at a different angle than he was expecting.
8-14.
Boys back into serve. Oh, that's a bad miss from Lucho.
It is. Red shot to go for, just wasn't able to execute.
Yeah, as you said, the body was more body than step, wasn't it?
It didn't have to be that perfect either, which makes it just that much more painful. What a serve, by the way.
Look at that.
He reversed it. Joe got it though.
That's unbelievable. Joe's having an amazing game here.
This is unbelievable. Take your time. Oh,
that's unlucky after all that. I think Joe.
What gets from Joe, by the way?
Joe McCann's having a great game, and he told me when we're playing doubles, he wants to go on the left. He said he can't play on the right. He's such a liar.
He's playing amazing stuff, so he is.
No, seriously, he's having a great game.
He is having a great game. No, he really is.
Like he's taking a hammering with serves down that. Look at that, another one.
And he's handling them.
And he's handling them.
Yeah,
like
the
two boys are ganging up on him here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Has Robbie got one serve down the left in ages?
Oh.
It's going to be replay, is it?
8-14.
8-14 now. Oh, it's set up for Joe.
Good 2-wall pass though.
Yeah, he's
safe. Gets him right behind him.
Now Robbie. Oh, big hop.
What a get.
That's some hop. Big get from Robbie. And see the way Daniel cut off Robbie's shot. He was there in the right corner or left corner. He knows that's Robbie's shot and he's up there. He was there before Robbie hit it, like.
He was.
You know.
Short.
Every shot that man hits is a hop.
Every single time.
That's not fair. It's not fair.
I don't know how the elbows aren't killing him. As I say, that's because he's mostly friggin' wrist.
Yeah. Great pick from Robbie.
Good no call too, by the way.
Yeah. Chance.
Joe is there.
Every time. Now, Robbie goes first. Yes.
What a
gets
shot.
it. They're back in. They got two serves. Surely, Ireland can finish this match.
non-biased commentary here.
Oh, sorry, I get too excited. Hopefully, no one in Mexico. Apologies, Mexico. Apologies,
what a
Mexico.
shot from Robbie, and well played by Joe.
And Tomer turns around to me as if to say, "Yeah, you're a bit biased, Ollie, but we'll forgive you. We'll forgive you." Yeah.
He finished.
Lovely shot
What
from
a
Robbie.
finish from
Lovely
Robbie.
shot from Robbie.
Joe and Robbie played amazing stuff.
Yeah.
Great game. To beat the Cordovas like that, Ollie.
Oh, and
It's fair play.
Yeah.
2 straight.
And the Cordovas are great sportsmen.
Oh, no,
they're great guys, great characters.
People,
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. That's some finish from Robbie.
Oh, great stuff.
That's some finish.
Amazing game.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna come back and do it all again tomorrow.
Back tomorrow for the finals, Ollie.
And it's a pleasure having you in the box, by the way. We might get you again tomorrow if you're not busy.
The price is right.
If the price is right, I like it. I like it. We're going to have a break for the night, and we'll be back again in the morning. See you soon.
All right, folks.